Okay. Now let's get this one. I have just this railings and this stuff here to do. And then I think we'll be finished on a little clinic. Just made some minor changes on it. Oh, I need a beam here as well. It should be good enough then. Okay, let's get these ones on. Oh, hi Terry. Hi Young. And how have you guys been? Yeah, almost finished at clinic. Young had a few hours earlier today, and I think an hour or so the day before. I was trying to work out what I needed to do. So, you got a little eye tester here, beds here. Well, I need to get these guys in here on top, the supports. That little thing there, a few more decorations on this. Change that back around. That one there. Basically the same here. Of course, a little X-ray machine. A couple of oxygen tanks and wheelchairs. So just fit those like that, and I was thinking about, a little bit of neon down each side, and another piece right here. Should finish it, I think. Doing good. Ah, that's good. Oh, nice. Played Skyrim for a bit. Need to scratch my Skyrim itch again. I always get like that sometimes. I kind of have a Skyrim itch even now as we speak. Oh, thank you, Terry. Now, once that's done, I can get rid of all of this junk. But we obviously need to sleep. Shouldn't take much longer. We're actually finished upstairs then. Yeah. We're closing down on this one, guys. All we need is the 3 shops, and we've done a little bit on 1 or 2 of them so far. Well, it'd be nice to get one entire area, just finished. Clinic didn't turn out too bad. It's different from the other one, so yeah. I didn't have a straight bar for this, but I can snap these other ones. I know they'll look a bit unusual like this, but we still might be able to get away with them. Kinda. Sorta. These guys here have been doing it. But some of them are not that easy to actually get in. There. And then Reba replaced this one. Ta-da! We just got 6 more to do on that guy. Oh, how did I do that? Doesn't matter. We'll work it out somehow. Some of these can be right a big problem. Okay, just 2 more. And that's the curtain rails. And then we just gotta do the lighting on the floor. And I think we can call it on this. Yeah, it's coming along. It's a little different, isn't it? I know I'm basically using the same stuff, but there's only so many ways I suppose you can decorate it with the same stuff. But what made this is this piece here. You know, once we got it in, it wasn't too bad. It'll be rendered useless, let's say, when I'm looking up like spectacle, but you know, when we're doing our little tour, we'll just go like this here, show everything, and then we'll reverse back out. We'll do a reverse. I think we will. It's lucky I'm almost done with this, because I don't think it's going to take much more. Ah. Ah. Come on. I had it twice. There. There we go. Now you see. I was going to leave it solo, but I think those make a big difference. It's lucky we have nothing below or beneath. That's why I can get away with that silliness. So what do you think, Young? You see, I've done the white here. I want to get another one in here, and just a line going all the way here, and another one going all the way back up. It wouldn't take long. Just to give us our little kind of runway. I think it might be worth a shot. Okay, I need to save here anyway. There's not much left on this. I did a lot of the small stuff. Like this here. Under the consoles. I turn them around back to front. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can do on this. Just to, you know, give us that kind of, looks like a landing strip. Ah, our little X-ray machine. I glitched in the plasma stuff from the decorations on SOE. It kind of works. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one done. No, you're a fluffy head. Oh, hi Lee. It is, Terry. That's the games industry for you. Yeah, it would be nice to get out of here. Oh, this one took a lot of work, didn't it? Well, we got our petitions anyway. But I was right about the shower curtains. And the colouring. Just about right. Instead of the ordinary drapes, it would have been a disaster. They look more fitting. Now, these guys were best to actually start from here. So, anything then we can drive through here. So, let's give it a shot. These can be a chore sometimes if the floor is not correct. But we can cancel it if it doesn't work. And I think it should. I know you did, Terry. Oh, hi Oz. And how have you been? Now let's see. We're just finishing the last of this. I just gotta make sure this is 100% centered, and then I can, move the other ones. I really like the look of this. Yeah, you see that one. It needs to come back just a tad. About there. I even add that, to be honest. There. That's it there. From there we can get our line back on both ends. That might work. I stayed a bit late. Ah. Well that's good, Terry. And what have you been up to today, Oz and Young? Not much for me. Had to do a store run, did a little bit on this. Of course, had to tend to my pets. The usual, really. It's the first two will be the hardest than the rest. Don't do that. The rest should be a bit easier. A little bit more. A lot more. There. There, that's those two. Now, I can work away now with getting the bars in. This can be a nasty little thing as well. About 8 or 10, I'd say, on each side. Took care of my kitties. Nice this one, but I would have grossed in a bit of Skyrim. Now having a beer and relaxing. Cool. The same. A little bit of shopping myself, took care of my pets. Very, very similar. And you were doing cats as well. Nice. These white bars can be mega hard to fit. There. That's the way they should be. They've got to be literally perfect. You see like that there? We get our white bar going all the way to the end on each side. And then I think we can call it. Air the house for an hour. Oh. No? Yeah. They pee everywhere. Yeah, I remember my grandma had cats. They literally pee everywhere. They'll pick a little spot in the garden, probably a tree or a hedge, and my God, when they make it a litter, the smell, unbelievable. Yeah, and their murder on drapes and furniture, their nails, their clothes. Yeah. Those striped because we would act stupid while privating my own content. I noticed my first video was really copy striked. Oh. You're probably playing music in the background. Who will blame me? That is the most common way to get a strike. I would say 9 out of 10 strikes. People who get strike will be music copyright of the Lego show. Ah, oh, maybe that was trademarked. Yeah, you'd want to be careful. But I've never got a copy strike. A copyright strike. I would say, had you any music on or something? There. We're getting there, guys. Way much longer we'll have this in. Just a few more. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're almost finished clinic, Phoenix. Just a few tiny bits to do. And then we've just got a few shops downstairs and we should be good. It's a problem with this. I wonder if I change the settings on this, it would definitely be worth it not to have an overhang. We'll just leave it like that for a moment. And then I'll save it and do the overhang. The problem, you see, I don't have the floor foundations to get the level right. So the last two will do by guesswork, unfortunately. If we want to get that, you see that right? I think we should get this one eventually. Twitch place. There. Let's start moving a few of these guys. Two last ones will probably be the hardest guys. That's pretty decent so far. So far so good. Now, the last two will be a bit of a chore and then we're finished in clinic, I think. think we've covered about everything on this little guy. We'll just move them into place. See, I mean, it's been held by that. So, 2 more. And we'll have this. And that's our finished job. Oh, there's one more little bar to go there as well. We'll give it a save and then we'll see. You know you're being watched by mods. Oh, sorry. What were you saying? Twitch, please. I don't care for police right now, yeah? Now a cop shot and killed, oh my god, an unarmed friend of mine for not complying in removing his insulin pump. They thought it was a weapon. Idiots. Unbelievable. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Phoenix. There needs to be some kind of system, to be honest. You know, I know mistakes happen now and again, but that's ridiculous. The way, let's say, to get... There's probably some people there that really shouldn't be cops. You know, they haven't got the stomach for it. They're too nervous or whatever the case may be. One way would be that each cop, let's say, would be individually insured. So if a cop makes a mistake, you know what I mean, a silly mistake like that, and, you know, his insurance premiums goes through the roof, instead of, you know, one cop and the whole department sharing it, that might get, let's say, some of the guys that are constantly making these mistakes. Another thing would be, let's say, if you're dismissed from the police force in one state, you can't cross a state over, you know, and join another police force and start the whole thing over again. But that is absolutely terrible. Only 17, what a waste. What a shame. But how nervous must the cops be? Unbelievable. You know, 17-year-old kid, insulin pump, unarmed. I do know one thing. There is some armed guards here, and they would be crucified if they shot an unarmed man. Yeah, they would be publicly crucified. But lucky, there's only a very small handful of cops here to be like special branch. You know, they're armed detectives for serious crimes or any firearm related offences, but these guys would be mega trained, you know. No, me myself, I have nothing against the police. Some of those guys are really good guys, you know, trying to make a difference. But a lot of them, unfortunately, more than any other organisation I've seen, and I'm only speaking of my own country, they shouldn't be in the job, to be honest. Yeah, they shouldn't be in the job. And here it's not, let's say, mistakes like that, but they're more like overseers. They've got an absolute contempt for the public, you know what I mean? Inappropriate, unprofessional, asking questions they have no right to ask, basically abusing their power. Almost always been that way. Unless you're somebody, unless you're a politician or, you know, wealthy businessman or something like that, then you're treated by respect. Yeah. But just referring to the situation we have here. And he was on his knees, so unbelievable. That cop would have nothing to gain and everything to lose by such a move. So he must have had that cop, some really deep mental issues, some real fear. You know what I mean? Those guys go through a psychological test, don't they? Yeah. The guys that are allowed guns here, yeah, it's a specialized job. They've got to go through a lot of training. I mean a lot. And if they make one slip up, just one slip up, they're gone. They'll never be hired into the police force again. So they've got to be really, really, really careful. And I know they get a lot of psychological evaluation as well. You know. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But some friends were telling me the Metropolitan, they're gone to pot. Absolutely. Yeah. There has always been a certain amount. But I have found the UK police to be at least professional. You know, if for some reason they have to stop you if you're driving or something, they're very professional. You know, they're not inappropriate. They don't seem to have any malice, you know, or contempt for the vast majority of them anyway. Here, it's not the case. Yeah. But obviously, yeah, there would be a lot of corruption. Um, they do tend to, well, historically anyway, um, they don't mind locking up guys if they're innocent. And they will go to great lengths to keep them there. You know, even if it means uh, losing witnesses or tampering with evidence. I could never understand that one, to be honest. I don't know, maybe there was a promotion or something. Historically, yeah. But that is terrible. But I hear countries talking about, fixing the problems in their law enforcement agencies. Uh, you know, better training, more money. It's not working how it's supposed to work. I tend to look at it differently. It's working exactly how it was made. I don't think they can be fixed. They'll have to be torn down and restarted. You know, it's like a rot, that sets in on someone's leg. You let it spread to the rest of the body, or you cut the leg off. But I know here in our police force, the only way you would get it right, you would literally have to get rid of everyone. You would have to start from scratch, and the guys you hire in couldn't be from families, let's say, that did that before. And you would have to have some really, really strict laws, if they are committing crimes while on the force, that they get the time and they do the time. Here, if a Garda, if he does something wrong, he'll get off scot-free. The worst possible thing that can happen is he'll lose his job. I remember one in Donegal, how true.
And it was a bit on the newspaper about it, but you know what newspapers are. But it was two detectives. These would have been the armed guys. But I think it's true. Google it anyway. It was down in Donegal. That was right on the border. But they were actually hitmen. They killed some farmer or something. But they eventually got caught. They were two armed detectives in the police force doing hits. You know what I mean? But that was really, really high profile, so they had to be offered up, I suppose. It is. But the world has always been corrupt, Terry. You know what I mean? It's just that we only knew what happened locally. But the way the internet is now, if something happens across the world, you know about it immediately. You know, it's always been there. It's always been like that. It's just we had less to compare to. You know, there's a lot wrong with our institutions. But if you have an institution that its number one priority is to protect itself and its members, it's never going to go right. You know what I mean? If you prioritize an organization's reputation over the truth or to bring someone to justice, yeah, that is corrupt. But I think people that we trust to uphold the law should, at the very least, if they commit a crime, get the same punishment as anyone else, if not more. The argument is there as well. Let's say they deserve more because of the position they're in, but we'd settle for, you know, the same as everyone else. It's the same across judges, accountants, solicitors. My God, the accountants in this country. They're like travelling salesmen. Yeah, so it seems it's just we access more information. But it's a lot better than it was 100 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, it's just when you're privy to everything that's going on, there's so many people in the world, you will get that. You will get that. And these ones are going to be much harder. Well, we have a choice. I think we might be actually better off moving the floor, to be honest. Putting those down and then putting the floor on top, I think would be a better. Yeah, it actually would be easier. Yeah, yeah, it just looks much worse. But I would say it's about 1% of what it was 100 years ago. 100 years ago it was absolutely ridiculous. But these things were happening in little towns and villages, and just people within maybe a 50-mile area would have known, you know. So it does seem to be much worse. Oh, hi Tigger. I'm fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Tigger? Yeah, we moved that for a moment. And then we fill it back in. I think this would be the easiest way.
Better be. There. Look at that. That's off a mile. Yeah, you see that? How did I get it off so much? Oh, okay, this is going to be a problem, guys. It's raising up. It's raising up because of this. There. You're going to have to literally be there. No, every time I do that. Oh, hang on. That one doesn't look too bad. Yeah, okay. That one didn't raise up. I got lucky with that one. Get the other one in and I'll push back the other piece. Yeah, it tends to raise up as we push them in. But I'll settle for that one as a win. I'm a little frustrated. I bought a metal bed frame and really, can't build it. Is there some parts missing? That's usually a problem. Good night, Oz, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Oz. Bye. That looks good. I think we got it, guys. Right. Now, let's fit back. I believe that fitting that back is way easier than trying to set the other two in. Now let's push this guy back. And then we should be good. Oh, it's a lot of pieces. There should have been a diagram. It's best if you assemble, some of the pieces and then, when they're together, bit by bit. But yeah, they're absolutely hated those construct yourself type furniture pieces. Now, really and truly, that should be forward a bit. It all depends on this guy. Let me get this right. That doesn't look too bad, does it? There we go. There's the white line there. Yeah. Ta-da! I think we're finished, guys. That's all I can do with this one. Let's put a save on that. And that's our clinic. It's a picture diagram. Yeah, with 1, 2, 3 AB thing, yeah. Got it from Amazon. Oh. This is you get it from IKEA. Oh, I see. It's all here, just a lot of pieces. I'm going to try again in a few minutes. I will get it done. Ah. Yeah, that's about it, guys. I think we've got our clinic. Oh, hang on. There's one more piece here, I said, wasn't there? Just one piece missing. One little piece. It's not too bad. Oh, good evening, Hatros. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? We have almost finished our clinic. It's a bit different. What it should do. Just a few tiny bits to finish it off. Just a few tiny ones. This one I've got to be careful. Very, 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 very careful. Yeah, I think I'm better off to kind of go down like that to get this one in. Off this weekend enjoying the rainy Florida weather. Oh, cool. Pity it's raining. Oh. This is what I want to do here. I think I centered it out by. You know when this happens. There. There we go. Ta-da. That's pretty good. Now, we could just for the hell of it try one more thing. And see how it looks. I think we got it. We'll have one doctor standing right there in the middle. That would be perfect. A couple of patients lying around. Can't wait to get the settlers in here and get this over with. Might take an entire stream to get all the settlers in. There's quite a few. Signs. Oh. Oh, okay, we don't have glass. We need some glass. Glass. Right. There's just maybe something else we could do, but I don't want to spoil it by over-decorating. Whoops. Too late. You see that that piece there? Not so sure about neon. What can we add to that? Well, I'll have a look at the neon anyway. We'll see. Obviously, it won't be any of those. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pity it's too big. You see, you could just put the chem thing if you put it at a... See what I mean? Chems. But you'd need, it's too much here for this. See, you get that? Yeah, pity. Okay. Yay! Shamrock. Clover, whatever it is. Let's see, is there anything that would work? Not really. It would want to be quite small. Interesting. Personally, I think it's too much. Have a ganja man sign in the medical clinic. A ganja. Yeah, we need one. The only true way we have of getting out of this is the star. But, you know, is it worth putting here just for the sake of it? Me, I was thinking myself, the Voltec. No, there's some sense in putting the Voltec stuff in. But to me, I think more neon there would be a disaster. I think it's okay, to be honest. Let me see. Let me see. There's gotta be something we could add. Well, lights, obviously. Ooh, interesting. SOE. Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll run with this and we'll see. No, I hate it. Right from the start. There's these guys. They're my kind of go-to be honest. I don't know, guys. What do you think? You see the problem with that? I don't know, it's not too bad. Yeah, it is. It's just what we need, and that's it. Then we'll call it. Yeah, enough after that. Need something to fill it up, you know? Ganja, man. Okay. See, I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, one there. One there. I don't know, I think we have it. There's definitely zero decorating we can do on it now. That's it.
That's the last of it. In Jamaica, yeah? What about Jamaica Plain? That's a good settlement. That would be a great theme for Jamaica Plains. You could build up that into a kind of hotel kind of thing, or a club, and you could call it Jamaica Inn. Yeah, you can take those Rastafarian religion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's legal. I think we have it, guys. I think we are finished this time for sure. Okay, let's save this up and close it up and we get out of here. That is our clinic. And the last of the little upgrades. Yeah. That works for me. Now, all I have to do is we need to bring down the bed, the clock, and scrap everything else. Except that there. We might have to make some anyway. Right. Let's scrap them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Easy enough to do. I've got a ton of plants. I could dome it, even. I could make the house into an inn. We could team it as a club. Oh, thank you, Tigger.
We could team it. We're finished up here.
It's going to look nice once the settlers are in. But it's just those 3 pesky shops downstairs.
But I did spend a few hours on this already, guys. You know. The hardest part was getting these lined. Once I had this one perfect, everything fell into place. Now. That's just some stuff I had laying around to... So we just need that on one of the clocks. I wonder is there... That's a cute little thing, to be honest. There's no real way. Hey, why not? Why not? Nah, I don't like it. We get rid of it. Now, get rid of that. We don't want to stress this thing out. So these 3 I need to bring down. And the quickest way of doing that is put one there. Put one there. And this little guy. Put one there. I'll collect those in a moment. Let's close up this place. And then we'll... When we get the tree done downstairs, we've 100%ed this little guy. Pity they're not autos. That would have been Amazing to get those in orders. A lot of work on this little vault. I'd say this would be in our top 5, wouldn't it? I think that's it, guys. Yep. Alright, let's get out. Close it up. Now, move these back out. That's it. We're finished on the top. Just a tree downstairs. And I'll get ready and set up and move. We'll do the grindy stuff on that. I think we have one fitted out without the decorating. And then we've got to figure out what kind of stores. Depending on the junk we have, obviously. Yeah, we finished out here. I minimized a lot of it here as well. Oh, there's a bed here already. Oh, we know what's happening with that bed then, don't we? There are these guys. What's the one? Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, how are we getting him out? Look at this. A dead super mutant dog. I hope I can drag him. Ah, that ain't special now, is it? There he is. Out you go. Now we'll scrap your backside. Yeah, there was an attack. He probably glitched in the wall and died. Took damage or something. We should be able to scrap him now. If not, I'll drag him out somewhere else. He's not showing up, guys. How are we going to manage this guy? You little... Ah. I'll drag him out on the unscrapable area. Then we should be able to get him nicely. There. Surely now. He doesn't seem to be scrappable. You see how he's glitching halfway through the floor? I'll chuck him down the tunnels if I can't scrap him. Stupid dog. I'll push him out of the cell. What if I put him on the bed? No, that ain't gonna happen. There it is. Got him. That must have been from that blood spatter there. There. Crisis averted. Now, let's see where we are. I think we finished these two, haven't we? Yep, pretty much. Let's say out for the decoration and the lights and all that junk. Right, okay. We need to sleep and we need to save. Yeah, let me just save here. We got him. Yeah. I just pulled him out onto the unscrappable floor. Eventually got him. Yeah, he was there, wasn't he? Or was he? No, I think he was over under the one. Over here he was. Yeah, in there. That must be the blood spatter there, you see it? Which I'll probably never get rid of. Because I can't move the piece. So all we gotta do is those. Well, we have one finished except the decorating. We finished here as well, Tigger. I definitely minimized this. They're looking very red. And we have 2 cells. Now we'll always have that. And then as we go out here, that door actually works. And you've got this. So definitely minimum. And I blocked this off completely. And just did this kind of thing with it. These ones weren't affected by the rendering glitch. So that's our backup in there. I thought the security area was the best place to put them. But that's all I'm going to do out here. It's barely hanging on as is. And then we did fix up this as well. Well, just 2 boxes here. And that has a door as well. That didn't turn out too bad. Definitely got a decent cleaning up. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Right, let's get working. So we've got to fit 2 stores and then we have decorating on 3. Oh, yeah. This guy. Oh yeah, we finished the overseer's office as well. I don't gotta put any junk on this. Of course I'm gonna put junk on this. Yeah. Ashtray and a key tray. Be more than enough. But that little area we had made a cozy little overseer's office. Just enough between the 2 stairways. Oh, hi, Patat. And how are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Just doing some minor stuff here. We've just 3 stores to fit out.
Oh, nice, you've lost some weight. Oh, cool. Almost 2 stone. Oh, that's good. And congrats for that. From the beginning of the year. Oh my. From January the 1st, March. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, she looks like a smoker, doesn't she? Yeah, you look like a smoker. There's just one more thing I need. And then I'll be happy with that one. I've been incorporating fasting into my regime and it's helped a lot. Ah. Did you try, let's say, boosting your metabolism? Like, let's say, if you eat 3 meals a day with X amount of calories, let's say at certain time intervals, let's say instead, maybe 5 or 6 meals, half that size, at certain time intervals as well, to keep your metabolism boosted so you'd burn off a lot more naturally than, let's say, just fasting. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Oh, the bed frame. Yeah, of course. The bed frame. And this one. The thing that would do is then just looks a little naked without. Something else here. Ah. There. I really don't want any more than that.
Strange having people
That
about.
works. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, that's enough. I don't like the thought of decorating that too much. There. Now let's get ready on this. I haven't bought ice snack and stuff on the days. Ah, you're not fasting. So, time. Okay, 14 we'll save. And then we'll be ready to do the other one. So, we'll definitely finish this now, just these 3 rounds. Oh. I've been at this for a while today as well, so I'm always tired. Right, here we go. That would do.
lighting. Now,
Yeah, that one looks okay. Oh, we've got to fix these as well, don't we? We've got to check each one. We do them one by one. So, right. Let's work it from that.
right, away we go.
Not fond of doing these stores, but we kind of need this. I might just do one of those and then I'll see if I can create a bookstore. And the other one is not going to be easy if we're going to keep the shelving and match all of these guys. We just get this one out of the way. That's okay. I'll have to come down a bit, but let me forward a fraction. About there. There. Let me tip that. Still looks a bit low. That's pretty decent. You see, can we... I don't think we're going to get it any tighter than that. Not a chance. There. There. You see that? That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Hmm. There. Yeah, looks acceptable. Okay. This one is going to be interesting because we'll have to use the back one at the same time, so we get the right flow on this one. Now, this one has a kind of measurement from here. That will need several pieces, I'd say. Might get away with it. Probably. Yeah, come on. Looks about right. Now. There. See, we got a sneaky piece at the back as well. This one is not large enough. And these are really the nasty ones. Ah, come on. I need a system where I could move this slower in smaller increments. I'm literally using the character here to move it because it's really the only way. I can do it on this Xbox controller. Ah, for goodness sake. Maybe if I get up here, be slided out that way, but I'll still have to push it back in the other side then. Ah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. I've got a ringing in my ears. The closer you get it to the edge, the more lined up it will be. Almost. Ah, come on, don't slide. There. That looks respectable. Nah, I'll use one of these big guys. And we'll patch that from here. Probably gonna be the nastiest one. Still have to be right back to the edge. We're gonna do this one properly. You see, a bit low, and I have no way of grabbing it now. To be honest, I should have put that one in before I did the other guy. And then blend this one into it. Would it be worth my while to do it now? Probably not. Okay. I might chance my arm here. Ah, come on. Oh, wrong one. Oh, just a tad too high. Wait, we got it. Still a tad too high. There it is, guys. That's the best it's gonna be. Yeah. Now, we need to get the other guys in, and then we put the backing. Most of this will be covered anyway when the other guys go in. I just don't want to get it right. One cheat meal a week where I eat as much as I want. Nice. Yeah, something like that there. lighting. Oh, come on. There. Right, one more. Hmm. Tad on the low side. I've got to grab that stupid thing now. Kidding me. There we go. Maybe a tad more. There. This one. There we go. Now, the back pieces, and then it's just decorating with the junk we have. Maybe a few little other things to tighten here and there. Perfect. Yeah, as long as it's showing the metal. Yeah, you see that one there? Maybe back a tad. There we go. That's one. That's kind of strange. There it is. Gotcha. That's the furniture work on that one. Then you get the decorations and the stupid filling stuff. I don't know, we'll have a crack at the bookshop, guys. Just the furniture to put it on that one, and then the fixing up of the shop. Oh, hi Gemma. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Gemma? We've been working on Vault 88. I'll just save it here. And we've just 3 little shops to do here downstairs. And then obviously bring in our settlers and we should be finished here. We've been a while on this. We've been doing this and Witcher 3. Yeah. Witcher 3. Well, this is the original vault out here. We've built this monstrosity here. We've done a bit of a clean up and a small bit of a fix up on this. We've basically cleaned it up and we've fixed up the security area. We put in some holding cells. Clean up here. We lit it up as well. We're getting a bit of a phasing issue as well, but to be expected. And a bit of a fix up here as well. Well, we've done a good bit inside. I've been playing on my old PlayStation 2. Oh, that's a while back, isn't it? And here, yeah, as I said, we're doing the shops on this. Once they're finished, the rest is a large cryopod area. One shop we've actually finished, and that's a cow shop. And these guys are our controllers for cryopods. And that will be another shop once we're finished. Now, we've got our bedrooms over here. Still works. Oh, nice. In the center here we have a park. And we've got a large kind of shopping mall area on a promenade up here when we go on the stairs. Yeah, obviously we haven't brought our settlers in yet. It should look a lot better when the settlers are in. Yeah, it's been an interesting build, Gemma. It still has its problems. So park area here, we can see it from the promenade as well. So we've got 2 stairways running here up to the 2nd floor, and between the 2 stairways we have our overseer's office. Right here.
So strange having...
So the stairs are identical, you know, spinning around like that. And they're linked here as well. And this is our promenade.
There's a lot of shops here. This took some time. Oh, well, thank you, Jimmy. Once we get our settlers in, it should look good. This is our armor store. Over here we have our barbers. Oh, what's that? Oh, where is this coming from? I better find out. I'll have to fix those. Ah, yeah, I'll have a look at those in a moment. I need to glitch them down a little bit further. But ignore that one, I'll fix that in a moment. This is our barber shop. Huh. What was I using? Oh, this must... There's nothing underneath. I didn't use these underneath. It's probably Preston. What were we using underneath here? What is that? Oh, the overseer's office. I need to drop down the consoles in the overseer's office. That's not a problem. That's lucky I found that. That just leads back to the other stairway, like I was saying. Here. Over here we have our trader, our general store. And we'll have vendors in here later. Yeah, we've got a little toy section, plants, and a kind of bit of everything in our trader store. We fenced this off, and of course we can see our park from here. Here we have our Slocum Joe's coffee shop. I'm surprised this salad's holding up, guys. I didn't expect it to take this much abuse. And that's our little Slocum Joe's coffee shop. Now, here we have our clothing store. See, similar layouts. You know, when I could for the four corner stores. And this is our Robco robot sales. And then we have our weapons shop. Again, similar layout, except, you know, just weapons instead. And a similar layout to Slocum Joe's, but this is actually our bathroom. And we've got the Boston Bugle signs, and, you know, we just threw some on the tables. Yeah? Oh, well, thank you, Gemma. And this is our bathroom. But it is fun. Gives me something to do. Yeah, just a fence. That's our bathroom. And basically the same on the other side, and yeah, usual signs. So that's the smaller shops. Now, we did do a classroom and a clinic here, and those ones are kind of big. So this is our classroom.
Look at this. Oh my god. You remember the clinic we were doing, guys? I forgot all about this. What I will have to do is I will have to remove these two desks. Looks like we have a little bit of building to do, guys. We'll have to hide that. Oh, that's such a shame, isn't it? Yeah, the clinic. You remember how when I put a big piece in, guys, I checked to see? I forgot about this one. And we can't touch the clinic. I have a better chance of blocking this off here. I'll come out halfway with a piece. That's changed it now, hasn't it? I can remove two desks and I can put something else here instead. I can still work this. That's an extra bit of work for me now, isn't it? On this side. Drat. I'll fix that later. Should always check a large piece like that when you put it in. Well. That won't require a bit of work. Our clinic. And I'll show you what did that on the clinic. This is the clinic. That's a pity. The last question is 4. And this is our clinic. That's a bit of work for us to do. It's not over till it's over, is it? But that's what it came from. I absolutely, totally forgot about the room next door, young, when I was doing this. What a shame. I could remove this and put something different. That's a pity. I liked it. Well, we're gonna have to work it out. Do we keep this or... And that's our clinic. It would be easy, just scrap that, and I could run across with the closing doors. Might work. But that's such a pity. It's ruining the classroom, isn't it? What did you get after the quiz? Oh no, this is just there was a quest in Fallout 3, you know, when you were in the vault. It was called the GOAT test. And basically all it was picking your attributes and stuff. So we just did something similar on that. Yeah, we can't have this, guys. We need a little bit of a redesign in the clinic. But I forget. It's just basically picking your attributes, isn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna work, guys. Well, the one in a robot shop, it's easy fix. I just drop them down a tad, but that's more serious. That's a pity. I kind of like that. Okay, let's load up and see if we can fix it. Drat. Okay, we need to bring that with us. I thought it was finished. You got a priest. Oh, you picked all the good ones. I'm not sure. It's been, my God, it's been years since I played that game. I couldn't even hazard a guess on, you know, what I did last on it. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we're not finished with the clinic yet. I knew that piece was a bit big, but I thought we'd get away with it, to be honest. Okay, we'll make ourselves a new bed. That's a pity. But it's gotta be fixed. And we're gonna fix it. So, that's looking bad. We can use the sliding doors, but... And they look pretty good, to be honest. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it right. You know. That's a horror. That's a pity, I kinda like that. Okay. But it would mean major reconstruction on the other side and a ruin the classroom. Here, shame. Right, any way of saving that? Such a pity. There we go. Still not bad if I run across something decent on it. I can push these slightly back. You'll see what I mean now. Should be okay. Yeah, there we go. What a pity. Now, this is our other option. And now it will look more like a kind of ICU. This was my original plan before I found that piece. I knew it would go on the other side. I forgot about the stupid classroom. So, just this we've got to fix. And that little bit in the overseer's office. Oh, okay, we need a different plan here. Right. That's the guy we need. But you see where it's coming shy here on the top. So once the other guys go in, I'm going to have to glitch 4 panels here on this. If you know what I mean. To fill that little gap. Well, obviously that's wrong. Okay, let's set this a bit. Where are you? Now grid snapping is on. Okay. It will be a little different, but it will still look okay, I think. That's a pity. Of course, we'll be going with 2 of these. We'll have to get it actually between this, won't we? We will. Oh, hang on. Not that one, the other one. That one there. And that will be that away. I'll get rid of you for a moment. It's actually going to be determined by this guy here. Well, I can push back the other guy. Wouldn't be too much of an asshole. Okay. A little bit of restructuring on this guy, I think. That was something I didn't expect. You see now where we've got that corner piece as well to deal with. Oh, I can work with that. It shouldn't be a problem. I'll need to fill the corners before I can even think about doing anything there. Do you see these? What am I going to use for that one? God, this is complicated. See, there's got to be something we could use. Horrible, isn't it? Let's see what we can fill in that out. See, again, I'd need a ton of room on the other side just to fill that. I don't think I have anything narrow enough. Unless I use those stupid cupboards. Probably. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can't really see it work, but that's a pity we were finished on that stupid one. Let's see how that would work. I could put one, yeah, but you'd have to pull out a mile on that one. Well, I tell you what I could do. We could seal it like so, which again is a disaster, isn't it? Because of setting this one. One moment. Now, well, the best way is to use the wall corner pieces. Okay, fair enough. I would have preferred something in white, but I would go with that. Just one moment. Right. I'm hoping there's enough distance in this to hide these on the school side. Absolutely forgot about that stupid classroom. Oh. This is the only way I see forward on this. because it kind of matches the doors. See, everything was designed to fit into that piece. So now we're left scrambling on this. I don't look half bad, does it? Now I just gotta see if the schoolroom survived. What I should have doing actually would have put in that other large piece. Yeah. That's, and this is from the other guy as well. Oh my. Looks like we're going to have a different layout. A pretty different layout. Back behind that one. Yeah, I'll work out that in a second. This one would have to be something similar. We get that eventually. We just pop in these two guys and then we'll work it from there. It's not impossible. It's not going to be easy, but yeah, we'll work it out. That's our side pieces anyway. I can't size them, but I can still make this pretty decent. That's that. I think we'll save it here. I can push these in. I might be even, I'll tell you what, I might be even able to kind of dome them from the side here, but, you know, I'll need that space again now. Yeah, we can still do it. We can definitely still do it. The layout will be a tiny bit different, but it's doable. And what I'll do with this, do you know what? I might actually raise the floor with a large piece here eventually. Or to try. Complicated little guy. Okay, we're making time anyway. I'll sort the center in a second. That is such a shame.
Such a shame. Now, I'm most concerned about this, making it fit. Well, we'll have to go center anyway on this one. If push comes to shove, I'll use those stupid computer things on the floor to raise. Might not be a bad idea. Actually, might not be a bad idea. No, it's giving us a ton of work, isn't it? So where are we going to? Right into that one there. Oh yeah. We forgot, didn't we? Here. I'll need to put something there. Oh, eventually maybe pull that one out past a trim. Yeah, okay, we could probably sacrifice up to there. 1.5. Yeah, okay. We could do a little bit of this, let's say, here. But I better check that schoolroom as well again in a moment. Something like that. You see that space there? Not a lot we can do. That should stick on that. Should be rough, and then we get the other one in, and then I'll blend this with a grey tiling. These guys here, I'll probably have to pull these out a little bit. To cover this, which maybe I should have done beforehand. But it doesn't matter, I got the front one in anyway, so... Well, they obviously won't snap. We have to get them in the hard way. Okay, so I roughly know what I need to do. Remove these and we pull these over that piece. Or else push those in a tad. Well, I'd rather do it the other way. 1.5 on each side. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Now, that's a pity, isn't it? Oh well. Right there. And it's now a mile off. You can see it all right there. That's good enough. That's good enough.
You see what I mean? That's definitely going to be okay on the other side. I get this piece out here, and we get this guy in. Make sure it's all going in the same direction. Yeah, kinda. We gotta be careful on this stuff. Oh, hang on. Move that little guy back a bit for a moment. And then we get this one. And we push this into place. Roll turn. Strangely enough, this doesn't have to be perfect. Something like that, and yeah, so far so good. Stabilize that little guy. Come along with this one. Actually, this might work out for the best anyway. This looks a little more like a kind of ICU. How do we do this again? And the two pieces on the edge. Pretty much. The table is killing me. Okay. And then I'll fill in the top. Don't know how I'll do that yet, but we'll figure it out. Little different. Yeah, that will be opening up to our ICU. Still look pretty decent. Except, have to do. Once I change this, it should be okay. I'll show you how I'm going to work that in one moment. We'll pull this one out for a lip here on this, and then come in with the panels and smack them on that, so it will be all grey here on this side. Yeah, I think we'll still get away with it, kinda. When I was putting it in, I forgot about the classroom. Young. Remember I said I thought it was 0 each side. I don't know. It's a pity I could have fixed this if I had known earlier today. It's not exactly what we did on the other side, was it? Yeah, we pulled out that one. I don't think we'll be doing that here. Yeah, just let me see. Yeah, I managed to get that little lip on the other one. This one unfortunately has to be perfect. possibility I'll have to change that board. I see that. Might be the board. Or a more piece. Of course. Yeah, I have some more plans for it. It won't work out just as good, but it will work out more like a kind of, like an ICU kind of thing. Pity about the other one, it was unique, but it takes up a massive amount of room. It would need a whole piece to itself. Oh. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, I could do that. You know what I mean, on both sides. It wouldn't be a problem. Well, it's looking like we have no choice. See the twist I'll have to put on that would be unbelievable. And it's twisted as is. Okay. I'll go with a single one. There. Right about there. See that single one? And then the same on this. We're lucky we can even access it, to be honest. There. There. Now they're both matching. Now I can work on the floor. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll get through this. I'll show you the plan I have for this little guy. It's still not bad. It's matching the... Oh, and then the top. I could go on the glass again. Smack one down on top. It doesn't matter because it's going through the roof. Possible. Yeah, like an ICU. Yeah. I suppose it does make sense for that. But the other one was pretty, wasn't it? The kind of arch. It was different. And then you've got the restricted access kind of thing. Yeah, it works. It all depends on what I can do with the flooring now, doesn't it? One more check on that schoolroom. Yeah, schoolroom is okay. God, half of the build was out there. Yeah, kind of isolation room. Yeah, well, not the first time I've had to change a build, I suppose. And the two things popping up through the robot shop, that's pretty. Or the other one, the barbers, is pretty easy. Just drop down the other two through the map. Simple. Pity this wasn't as simple. At least we, you know what? If I didn't check those and just put in the settlers, let's say, we could go back doing a tour. It will be like that. Ah, we managed to spot it. Now, I need to close this up for starters. So do we keep going with glass? There's two ways of doing this. And I'll show you about, to be honest, I think we go with the panos. I think we go with the panos. That was literally the only other option we had. And that was my original plan, remember? And then we seen the other piece and said, yeah, we'll have that. Yeah, this should work. I should, I might be able to get away with just two pieces instead of three. Depends on the overhang on the side. How far can that look like? Come back. Not that far. Oh, you little. There. Oh, I might have to get that from God knows where. Let's see, can I access it on this side? I can. See, yeah, push that little guy further. We'll have to show it on each side, I'd say. Like that. Will probably be a better option. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're slightly coming out with that. That would be our luck then. We get 2 of those in young. I'd say that would work. That would probably work. It's the best we can do. So yeah, we'll only need 2. And then I can work on the floor. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll still get away with it. Most definitely. Oh, where's that old guy coming on this? Doesn't make much of a difference, really. That one is kind of exposed, isn't it? Yeah, to the top. It's a pity I can't hide these completely, you know that. I'll probably have to tackle this from the other side. Here we go. Let's check that one. That's pretty much it. I think we have it. Oh, look at this for, okay. Kind of strange, isn't it? I see. We need a little bit of work on this. Tiny bit off. It is. You see, I was at this today as well. And this is... oh, hang on. It is off from in here. It's mega tiring doing this. Let's see. Roughly, yeah. What's it like on the inside? Huh. It looks like we're gonna have to move the pillar. I thought it was me for a moment, but no. Pity. Well, that's what we're looking for there. Even at that we could, smash it forward a tiny bit to there. Yeah. This one is going to be a hassle, to be honest. There is absolutely... it's probably a different sizing on the walls. No way. We could push that one through. Oh, hang on. I think I know what it is. Well, we're not going to move that guy out to be honest. I will give it a shot. We might have to double layer this. I think that's what's probably going to happen. We'll probably have to double layer it. Stupid. There. I got a tiny piece and just a fraction more maybe. There. That's the one. That's perfect. This one has gone freaky. That looks okay. Huh. To be honest, I'd probably be better off doing something like that, but... I'd prefer that. There. I think we have it. Yeah, nobody will notice that. I'm hoping. Nobody will notice it. Yeah, it's strange. It's tiring. Okay. We got that one. Yeah, I can't explain it. Just have to yawn. Now. Now for round 2. No, that's perfect. Now, let's see if we can do something with this. There's a couple of ways to sort this out. We can still give it a little bit of uniqueness. Well, obviously pulling that one forward as well. We need to take out that center one for a moment. So 1, 2, 3, it's going across there. 1, 2, 3. Just a tad. Something like that. And that. And then that. And let's see the level. Level is okay. It's centered pretty much. And this one here. Like so. And then I'll fill in the blanks with some square ones here. We'll get all grey. Well, let's see how far we're out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought I have one on the back. Pretty much. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right on the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh. There it is. When I play a game, I can only stare at the monitor for so many hours before my eyes have to tire out and stop. That's centered. Now we could push it in a bit, I suppose. Because maybe that's a little bit bigger than the other guys. Going maybe to there. That's a little bit better. And what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's perfect. There. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. You see for this monstrosity here? Now, again, I'll have to change the settings a little bit. And we'll go out here and we'll build the 2 pieces we need. It'll still be kind of unique. I will use that other one again. They've curved the edges of it, so I can't really use it properly in any kind of build. Or I can't build each side of it. Okay. What about this? Didn't expect to redo that one, to be honest. I can take the eye from the side of it maybe with some neon. Now things get really bad. I have got to be really, really careful with this. Yeah, wait for a minute so we can save it. I might have only one shot at this. I might be better off opening the door for this one, I think. I'll just make it too confusing. Just gotta show that edge there. There. There we go. I don't think we can grab it again, can we? Oh, we can. Nice. And we gotta do the same on the other side. And there we have a floor and it looks just like that. You know, the entire grey. That might work. It's a decent substitute, I think. That's not too bad as long as we can grab it. So out for some minor stuff. Let's say we put the signs and stuff back on, that's what we got. Still not too bad. We've got a kind of isolation kind of unit thing. And we've got this all sealed here as well. I'm still not happy with that there. You see that one? I could. Yeah, I have something actually that will go over that. I can put the second piece in a little differently. Yeah. Oh yeah, this junk here. I don't think I can use half of it, but we'll see. Now, actually might not get to use any of it. Oh. Yeah, we could get it. be able to use the restricting stripe. Nope. But I could put one on the ground. Maybe. Well, at least we got it done. 1 second, just get this last one, see how it looks. I think I've got a floor one here. I need something, let's say, when the door opens, so it just doesn't look like that. You know, complete panel. Not that one, that's horrible. It's not bad, but it's horrible. What's that like? Very worn. It won't do. Yeah, it just takes that bad look from it. There we go. I haven't played Fallout 4 in about 2 years, probably at least. I was like that with Skyrim, actually. I was off Skyrim Vim for, oh my god, probably 3, maybe 3.5, yeah. And then I did a playthrough the other day. So, how have you been, Vim, sorry. Yeah, we're doing a vault build here. We had a pretty nice arch in, but I had to remove it for this because I didn't notice it was going through into the other room. But after a bit of grinding, we got this done. So I suppose it does more like look like it belongs more. I suppose. Ah. So that's it, young. I think that's the best we can do with that one. Oh yeah, the 2 pieces. We need those 2 pieces. I just saved this one. Well, I'll show you what we've been doing on this if you're interested, Vim. But this is the Vault 88. And we've been using some stuff on Xbox for this one. We're getting a small bit of a memory leak, but this was a DLC, so you know how they like to rush them. So we just did a kind of minimum cleanup on the outside. Nuka World, yeah. Fire Harbour. Brutal Nuka World and Fire Harbour because of the weather conditions. Very, very hard to build. You know, the radiation and the storms. Oh, you got it from the brother. Oh, this is just from the workshop DLC, isn't it, guys? Yeah, I think this one. One of the buggiest settlements in the game. So I just did a minimum cleanup on this.
Oh, hell no!
Okay, guys, we're getting raided again. Well, this guy has made a big, big mistake. I'll just take him out now, 1 second. I'm actually going to scrap him.
Yeah, I've got all of the DLCs. You know, the season pass. That's the way to deal with raiders. So here, I try to keep it as original as possible. And we have 2 holding cells. I don't have any settlers in yet, except, you know, the 2 originals. The Overseer and Clem. And thanks for following them. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. From Fallout Universe to playing Fallout 3, back to back, yeah. And something like that there. Now there is a serious memory leak, you see that? But then again, we have the quarry in another cell above us, so I'm not surprised. So just to clean up the lighting here, you know, I'll have a Vault Doctor here eventually. But I don't get the settlers in until the end of the build when everything is done. And this, I've actually sealed this up and just put some of those guys inside. You know, to cut down on the pieces, which you really needed. And another clean up in here. Just some new flooring and, you know, a general clean up. But most of the work, the vast majority of the work was done inside here. So, well, I'm still working on 3 shops down here actually. So tons of cryopods. So there'll be 4 shops actually, 1 in each corner. 1 is already completed. 2 stairways here running up, let's say to the top floor. Between the stairways we have the Overseer's office here. So that goes all the way around, and these will be shops as well. These guys are, let's say, maintenance crew for the cryopods. Now, at the beginning of the quest here, we killed a glowing green ghoul, and this has not despawned. Classic problem, especially in New Vegas, but in this game as well. So what I'll do with that is I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna get a guy out with a hazmat suit, you know, so that will look okay. Make it look like he's cleaning it up. This is one of the shops that's been completed, our chem shop. Here we have our bedrooms. And in the center of our settlement we have this park. We've glassed over the roof and we've got a large promenade up here. All like a kind of mall, all shops. There's a barber, robot shop, clinic, classroom, weapons, armor, general store, clothing, all of that stuff. There's coffee shop and kind of public lavatory as well. So that's a little park. So as we go up, well, that just connects to the other stairway. So this is the layout here. We have our armor shop.
bathroom. Basically the same down there. Weapons. And the clinic that I was just finishing up on. I thought it was finished, but the piece we put here didn't work out, so we changed it a bit. Then of course we've got our Roboco robot shop. And our classroom. Ah, there's another one I'll have to work on. Young. You see this? I'll have to pull this out a bit. Unbelievable, isn't it? I'll never be done with that stupid clinic. Every piece I glitch into a wall I should check. You know, before I continue with it. There should be no problem pulling it out, that fraction. So that's our classroom. And the other shops are pretty similar, except, you know, we fill them with different types of junk or clothing. And our Slocum Joe coffee shop. Yeah, it's a big one. Our general store. And our barber shop. These I'll have to move in a second. There's a little stuff I've got to fix. And I think that's the panels in the overseer's room downstairs. I'll fix these shortly. And that's our little barber shop. And that's it. Yeah, that's everything here. So, I'll load it up and I'll fix those 3 little boo-boos. And then we can get back down and sort out the last 3 shops for this build. This was a problem, wasn't it, this guy? That's not a problem. I can easily pull that forward a little bit. I'll probably have to change the settings to do this. see. Might have to move that scissors as well. But it's easy enough, it's not exactly impossible. I thought I had a ton of room the other side. Okay, everything still seems to be okay. Now let's check that one. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, I have to be there at least. It's not gonna be good on the other side. Oh, we still got away with it. Yeah, but you see what I mean. Just a little too stupidly far. I might have to move the box and this. We'll see. Let's see, does it need to be lined up while it's here now? That's a pity. Well, the scissors will need to be moved anyway. Or destroyed. Oh, I can't touch this at all now. Yeah, we can't touch it at all. Okay. What about moving that up a tad? Yeah, that X-ray thing I've done, that's gone sideways now. Oh, that's a pity. And these are tricky little guys, to be honest. Oh, hang on. There's something I might be able to do with that. Let me show you, but we want to be kind of spot on with this, because we won't be able to pull it out once it's in place. Oh, that would work. That's a pity I couldn't turn it on its side. Well, hang on, what about... Nah. No, that's our only chance. That's our only real chance. Eyesight. Not really good enough for this kind of... Yeah, Yeah, okay, I could probably live with that. Now, I have another plan for this little guy. Let me just push you up a fraction. So there. And I have a strobe here somewhere that just might work. Okay, lights. Well, they're pretty nice lights, but not what we want for that. Blue. Blue. What's the blue like? There's something about red that just stands out a bit. Come on. Yeah, red. Yeah, I'll work with that. There we go. That would probably do. Going to watch some TV and get to bed. Have a great rest of your stream and see you tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, John. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you enjoy your TV programs. Have a good one, Young. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, that would probably work. A little different. Oh, okay. That's our mistakes. Rectified, I think. Yep. Okay. That took an hour more to get done. Okay, let's close up shop. And I can get this junk out of here. Oh, hang on. I've got to do the two consoles. Yeah, we're sorted here now. And then we can get back to the shops. There's just 3 left. There's little mistakes I made that I didn't see. Oh, tiring this. Now, okay, so we're pretty happy with this. We've changed this because we had no choice. Now it's more like a kind of ICU. Yeah, that would work. Slightly changed the... Oh, that's right. I gotta kill these guys, don't I?
Lucky hit.
Okay, I gotta get down and kill these guys. I just scrap them. Easiest way. They don't make a splatter all over the place.
Apparently there's some raiders here.
You feel that? It's called fear.
There. Okay, any more? Let's see, is there any more of these guys around? I doubt there's just one.
Who?
Oh, hi Minoc. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? We just got an attack here and I'm cleaning out these guys so they don't bother me.
Hey. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, come on. Follow me down here. Yeah, come on, I'm down here. I need to get them in here to scrap them. Should be able to get them.
Where'd that little fucker go?
I'm here. They're okay out there. As long as they stay out there, they're okay. Yeah, we got a clinic done, Minoc. We're working on the shops. It's just a few tiny mistakes I made. I was going back over about 5, 6. I think that's usually all they send, isn't it? Now I just gotta fix these little guys here. Those two consoles here are giving me grief. I should be able to fix them, and then, everything is done upstairs and down out here. Just the little shops to do. That should be the one. We should be all ready to go from that. Now, that was a simple fix for that one. Now let's check the barber. Was it not a robot shop, was it? Yeah, it was coming right through the floor. Well, that's the barber shop, that's okay. Yeah, I think it was the barber shop. Oh, I checked all of them. Yep, we're good. That's all the mistakes fixed, guys. So, this is our finished clinic, Minoc. I had to make a few adjustments on it. And that's our clinic. Now let's close it up. So all I've got to do is transport this bed and that downstairs. We're finished here now for sure. Okay, let me put this back on. It's starting to get a bit cold. Yeah, we were doing Witcher last night. We'll be doing it again tomorrow, I think. We're finishing up in Velen and going to Skellige. Although we've been there twice to finish up some quests, I'd say, from Velen, just to do those. Okay, this is the fastest way to move this junk. We'll move it out here. No, we don't need a bed. We've already got a bed here. I can scrap that bed. Now, I think we're good. Yeah, I still have to decorate and fill it, but I think I've got 3 of these finished like this. I was hoping to try and get some kind of bookstore, but I'll have to go with those in each one to match these, you know, the same kind of layout. So it might not be easy to do a bookstore from that. This one is kind of finished. I just need 2 pieces for here, and then put in a vendor. Probably something like that. Okay. Let's get ready to finish this one. Yeah, better save. So we just need to fit the furniture on the last one. And then it's basically just decorate 3 shops. Try and figure out what we have and, you know, what we can do from there. And then we'll be done. Oh, and my sign as well. I might actually try to do the sign now. I can't really do it out here because it's a bit unstable. Where could I put the sign? Park would be ideal, but yeah, right there. That would work. That would definitely work, I think. Yeah, I think I can work it on this one. This one is for Das. So we call it yeah, Das Job Park. We just put we could do it on each one, couldn't we? We're definitely here in the 2 center ones. Let's check what we have. Oh, hi Das. Yeah, we're just getting ready to do a sign in here. in the park, and we just finished. What was it again? The clinic. And good morning to you. We're just getting ready for the sign. So once we have the sign done, we've just got to do 3 more of these. I had to do a slight redo on the clinic because there was a piece glitching through into the classroom. But I'll show you what we've done. We're basically finished. Yeah, this is all finished. You know, the robot shop, everything. And this is our finished clinic. All have to be pushed in a bit, I think. I did something a little different with the flooring on this. So that's our clinic. Took ages to finish this one. And these are some electrical conduit stuff that I managed to get. They made a decent curtain rail. I have been playing all night, but had the weirdest issue, so I had to stop and investigate. So that's the end of our clinic. I think that's about it. I was on that for a few hours today, sorting it out. And a couple of little mistakes I made that I just rectified. So now we're going to have a look at this sign here. I'll finish that before the shops in case I forget. I always forget these things. So there's 2 types we can do here that will be small enough. And I want to check the red rocket stuff here as well. Some of my guns don't hit anything no matter how close I am. But never had that issue before. Heard of it. Were you anywhere around that settlement that's right by the river where the super mutants are? What's it called again? Taffington Boathouse. Were you around Taffington Boathouse? Did you go into that underground bunker thing right beside? And if you did, there was a locked cage. Yeah. I think if you I forget if you lockpick the cage or it's the strangest issue. Or hack it. Yeah, you get that happening with guns. Oh, really? Oh, probably some kind of clash then. I've heard some strange ones about that. Okay. I just want to have a quick look at this and see how it looks. Still a tad on the big side. No, I can't see that one really work. Yeah, it's a bit off. Oh, hang on. I could change the settings maybe. That's as small as I've got on the writing. Oh yeah, yeah. I could see this work. I could see this work. You see, I don't want to use the neon. I don't know. Maybe it might be better. Oh, that looks sweet. Okay, we'll give it a shot for a moment. Okay, we need a number. Oh, and another one of these. This little thing from this side. Where is it? Yeah, we need two more. We might be able to fit it. First, I just thought I was too tired, but went into God mode and up close, but did not scratch the enemy. Oh. You're obviously running God modes, aren't you? Yeah, maybe it's one of those, I'd say. I need a spacer. Okay. We might have to go with neon, I'd say. No, I don't have any spacers to test it. No spacers. That is a problem. Oh, here they are. Symbols. Got it. Oh, I could... Oh, symbol small. There we go. One of those. So that's where it would bring right to that. And right to that. So... Yeah, that's where we should start from there. And that would roughly bring us perfectly. Right, let's give it a shot. And see if this is actually possible. It's not exactly fitting in right.
it's the cryopod. It's the silly cryopod. Yeah, that would... Come on. There it is. It will take a bit of time, but this cryopod... We should be able to get it up with that. And they have not installed any combat overhauls. Really? It's a rare thing in vanilla, to be honest. Very rare. I think this would work. I'm hoping it levels up on the same on the other side. No, one missing. We're actually one missing. That is a shame. It won't level up. I can still use the other ones if it's too wide. Yeah, it would need all of those pieces in. Yeah, I'd have to have that one there. Hang on. A number makes it a little bit impersonal. Let's have a look at this. Come on. Nice. What do you reckon, Das? Is it okay without the 8? See if I can run some kind of backing on it after. Even with 90%. Oh, on bats, you don't hit anything. Oh, that's strange. No, I've never had that issue. Never had that issue. I don't want to go with the neon in here because it's a bit silly looking. That's a decent size. And maybe I could try something on each end and see if I can kind of straighten it up with something. Ah, was taken, yeah. The 8
It makes it kind of impersonal, doesn't it, a number? Oh, that's the one you wanted. Ah, so you changed it into, you left out the E and added the 8. I see. Oh, it's that. Yeah, that's job. Now let's have a quick look at this for a moment. Huh. I'll see if I can find something here that might work. No, I'm not into that one. Something better than that. Huh. Oh, brackets. I like the brackets. Nice, and we know exactly where the P goes in future dead center. Perfect. That would work. Hmm. Oh yeah, the Jap. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah, that would work. Sizing is perfect. I didn't want to use the neon, but we can repeat it here on the other side, right here, just on those two. And that would work. I think that would work. That's perfect. Time. Oh, perfect. Doing good time. So, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 11. 11. The odd number always makes it easy to do these. Anything on even numbers, nightmare. You know, just center the odd number, and then each side you got a perfect fitting. Same with building. You know, the odd numbers. Well, in this game anyway. For flooring. Now, let's save that. Oh, I kind of got lucky with that. But making sure that it actually snaps level or fits level, and then we can come along. We might not be able to fit the P as easy as we think. If it's a tiny bit off, so many numbers each side. Could be a problem. Well, we're going to give it a shot. We'll leave those doors for after. Now, we need a P. And where do we need a dead center on the beam? We might be lucky. This one is not giving us the same kind of grief as the other one.
but it's one of the larger ones. Oh no, you see it's going in. You see that, That's junk. This might be extremely hard to do. We could guess it. Well, I could straighten the P manually. Oh, hi, 622. And how have you been? Yeah, we're doing the Vault. We're doing it on Xbox, and we're having a little bit of problems with the lettering. I should be able to fix it. Once I get one right, the whole lot should fall into place. But this is what we've been doing on it. We've done a park here. We're almost finished, just 3 shops, but almost finished still takes a long time. I've only 2 settlers in here. I'll bring the rest in when I'm finished. I have the Vault Overseer and Clem. But this will be a park in the centre of the settlement. And I've got a kind of promenade up here, shops, weapons, armour, clothing, barber shop, coffee shop, public laboratory, tons of stuff, classroom, clinic, overseers. So something like that here. The outside here, well, all cryopods. I'd lit some of the dummies in here to make it look like there was someone inside. These are the only 3 shops we have to finish after this. And I did minimum out here because the cell is under a lot of strain, just to clean up, lighting, all of that stuff. Did a fix up on this one. Added 2 cells on the back.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yeah, I'll scrap you in a moment.
Fucking hide from me? You're dead. Think you can huh?
What the? Okay, let me just get rid of this one. Had to redo almost 3 hours on my in Vault 88 because I did not notice one piece that was crooked. So the whole build was, yeah, happens to me as well. Now you know why I insist on snapping sometimes. Hello. Okay, that's not good. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do a reload anyway. Look at that junk. I sealed this off. So very minimum on this, but very detailed on the piece we did. It's taking a lot from the cells. So that kind of a fix up here on this. The inside is more detailed. But I'll quickly run through it. So yeah, finishing the shops here. We've got our bedrooms in here. And you'll forgive the speed. I've done this a few times. The guys must be sick of watching me doing this. One of the shops. That's done. And that's a chem shop. These guys are controllers, let's say, operating the cryopods. Well, that's our story and that's what we're going to stick with. 2 stairways, each going up to the top level. Between the stairways, there is, of course, the overseer's office here. And this just breaks out onto the other stairway. So, both up top, where we have an armor shop. We have a barber. We have a trader. This is our bathroom and, Boston Bugle. And pretty much the same on those ones. We have weapons here. And this is our clinic. So that's our clinic. Oh, this is our robot shop here. Here we have our classroom. And we have clothing here. And our Slocum Joe's coffee shop. I suppose once we get our settlers in, it shouldn't be too bad. And that's it. Oh yeah, we can kind of view from here, let's say, into the park. So, a kind of shopping mall. Oh, well, thank you. 62. You don't mind if I call you 62? Yeah, that's everything. Just some shops downstairs, but once the settlers are in, maybe some people in the park, a little picnic. We get our vendors in, some people hanging around doing stuff. Yeah, it should look pretty decent. But it's all I dare do on this, without literally crashing the entire script.
and then it will just keep crashing and all sorts of crazy things will happen. But we've been quite a while on this. Let me see, 18 hours, so what, 24, 48, 96, 120, 138. That's not bad. 138 hours. Ah, I see. Yeah. So this one will probably take... I wouldn't be surprised if it took 170, 180 to finish, which is not bad. It's very, very detailed. Probably. And that will be the end of the vault. Oh, it's no problem. No problem, 62. I did another one. It's my quickest settlement, 62. It's way different from this. And I might just show you that just to get a break from building. Because this can be very tiring and it gives me a little break. Let's say to go around and show some stuff. I'll show you a kind of nature build. But it was my quickest build. I think just under 46. And thanks for following 62. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. But I'll show you this one. This one went pretty quick. But it's much different than this. This is Sunshine Tidings. But I've always kind of liked this one. But we based it off a movie called Congo, which in turn I think was based off a Michael Crichton novel. So the outside, it's quite big. I don't use any scrapping mods to remove buildings, so what I must do is, if I need a flat surface, I will have to build a base, and cover over the old buildings, or build around them. There is a mod that can get rid of them called Scrap Everything, but way too buggy for my liking. And I prefer to do it this way. It's more of a challenge. But this is more of a nature thing. No problem, that. Now let's go in. Our entrance is just here. And there we go. So that's our entrance. So this is our kind of lost temple. And in the movie it was actually a diamond mine. Some guys needed some diamond for some communication satellite. And obviously they met some monsters. Basically killer gorillas, I think. Yeah. Back from when the city was thriving, maybe a millennia before. Well, it's a fun movie if you've never seen it, Congo. Tim Curry is in it. Yeah, that's the name I was trying to think of. Oh, pretty good, that movie. So, I got these guys in. They're not exactly killers, but the close we could get. Of course we have a waterfall and a large moat which surrounds the temple.
And of course tons of fish and plants. A little gorilla feeding ground. Now, in the movie it was actually a diamond mine. Obviously we didn't have diamonds, so I used the crystals from the workbench for this one. And I just placed them all over the place. Over here we have our settlers, our explorers. It's just 5 on this one. So 5 beds.
Yes?
Crop's coming in pretty good.
What crops? I didn't make any crops.
Yes?
So basically going all the way around like this. We do have a diamond mine, but it's actually hidden. So I've done a good bit on the lighting here, so we'll wait till midnight before we see that one. Oh, hi, Vault 33. Missed the Vault for now. No, I was just showing a build to 62. Yeah, I finished the clinic. I had to take that, that large arch we had in. I didn't notice it, but it was actually running a little bit into the schoolroom and made a mess of it. But I managed to fix it. So I'm finished the clinic. I was just doing a small bit on this. So, this is what it looks like at night. And we're going back there in just a second and I'll show you the finished job. And of course our diamond mine is in here. And that's our diamond mine. Oops, I gotta jump on this thing. There it is. And that was the quickest one we've done. Oh, hi, Cord. I'm fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Cord? Yeah, okay. Let's load up this vault again. We were doing the sign, vault 33, but we finished the clinic. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. Just been in town all day. Finally home now, having a hot chocolate. Nice. Yeah. So we'll finish off this sign in here in the park. I'll show you the finished job. Yeah, unfortunately I had to take out the arch, vault 33, because it was going right through the classroom and I'd never even seen it. But we did do the sliding doors instead, so it's more like a kind of sealed ICU now. So we finished the clinic. Got myself a little X-ray machine. Oh yeah, I finished the railings for this guy. So that's the new look. Oh, thank you, code. So I had to remove the arch. It was coming about, oh my, a lot into the other room. I didn't notice it. I did say I was gonna put some junk on that, so just and I went with this after 433. I told you I wasn't happy with the bottom piece. Oh, why thank you, 62. I think that kind of blends in more, especially because of the grill. Just a few minor changes. And we'll have a doctor standing right there in the center. And these, I can actually fit people in the beds here and they'll stay there. I can assign them. So we'll have some patients as well. And this is the electrical stuff. We managed to use it as a curtain rail. And that's it, Vold. That's our finished job on that one. I like the arch, I must admit, but in hindsight, if I was using the arch, I could never room the other side. It just protruded too much. But now it's more like a kind of ICU kind of thing. But I think it was a good compromise. Oh yeah, I made all of this grey inside. To kind of match. Oh, I didn't cop that on. I'll have to come back and fix that later. You see that? I can glitch a piece on the bottom of each table here. Didn't see that guy. Doesn't make much of a difference. I'll just come in with a quarter panel here on the side. I should be easily able to take care of that. Actually, I might do it now. Well, I still see it. I didn't notice that little problem. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can fix it. In case I forget. How do we get out of here? Nope, other side. Didn't notice that. That really ticks me off. But I think I have a fix for that one. Let's see what the settings are like. They're okay. I think I'll try the smaller pieces. I might be able to glitch them down. Oh, hi Moko. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Moko? Yeah, just finishing up the clinic. It was 2 pieces I didn't notice. Here. See how the table is kind of floating? Yeah, we can't have that one, so I'm gonna see if I can do anything for that one.
Let me see. So, what have you been up to, Moko? And welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? Oh, let me see. Call of Duty. Oh, nice. I've never played it myself, but I've seen my kids play it a lot. And I am Roscoe. Now, I think I might be able to work with these ones. To be honest, I wouldn't mind coming in with something a little different on this. Yeah, I think those would kind of offset it. That's providing I can push it enough on one side so it doesn't come back to the classroom. That could be the challenge, alright. It takes a little while to get through the workbench because we've built so much. Let's see if I can get these two ones here. Yeah, I could kind of live with that one, I think. I just gotta close the gap at the back. Like, we'll bring you right up. So, there we go, guys. Oh, I'm much happier. There. And just one piece on the other side and that would work. Yeah. That would probably work. I get this other guy in. Surprising the little pieces you miss. Yeah, I just lined that little guy. And we just give it an extra little touch. You just need to come up a fraction. There. Maybe back a tad. There. That should do it. There we go, guys. Oh, drat. This one needs a tiny adjustment. Need a coffee right about now, though. Nice, I'll be rocking here while I get situated. Everyone's having a great weekend. Oh, fine, thanks. Vol 33. I hope you've had a good day. Ow. There you go. I get that one. There.
happy with that one. Perfect. There, we're back on track. Now, I missed a few things here. Okay, let's close that up. Yeah, we've done a robot shop as well. Weapons. And that is our bathroom. All of those are, you know, all done exactly the same. And the park we have in the centre, obviously we can view it from here. So the armour shop, well, the four corner ones, the furniture placings are exactly the same. It's just the objects inside, obviously, you know, are different. And the barber shop here. Then you have our traders. And of course our Slocum Joe coffee shop. And our clothing. That's about everything up here, guys. Now, what was I doing? Oh, the sign. Yeah. I gotta get that sign finished. And then I have actually 3 shops to do. And that will be the end of the vault. Oh yeah, the overseers. Here. Now, okay, let's see what time it is. Okay, I need to sleep. Yep. Yeah, what was it I said? About 140. About 140 hours so far. Well, 138, I think. But this one, I wouldn't be surprised if it went to 160, 170. You know, there's always things to do. By the time I get the settlers in, build all the stuff for them, make sure they're signed right, test them, you know, make sure they're not bugged. Yeah, could take about 180. But this is not my longest settlement. I just scrapped this guy. Clem is having a disagreement. I think it's time I intervened. I don't want to shoot them, the parts will go everywhere. So I just scrap them. It's kind of bugged here, I don't get any warnings about settlement attacks. There we go. You okay, Clem? That's the end of him. Oh yeah, we're going for the sign, aren't we? Okay, we've got one, but we've got to get this one straight. That's going to be a problem. The lettering, it tends to not fit flat. So, you know, when you're coming from the center, if it's even the tiniest bit off, the letter's straight far too far out from the side. So this could be a little bit of a problem. But I've only got to get one of these pieces correct. You see the turn on that? I can actually see it there. Or maybe, hang on for a second. Yeah, there seems to be something there stopping it. Let's see if I can use, yeah, the chair might work. We gotta turn that off. But to be honest, I don't think that would work on this. I'll have to get one of these pieces in correctly. I could guess them back a bit and I could start to farm one down away from these. It might work. Well, let's see. Oh, nah, not a hope. Pity really, but I'll have to try and do this the hard way then. Oh, that's not bad. Ah, it's off a mile. It's actually coming out too much. If I get past this, I might be able to get it to work properly. Ah, not the way to do so. Okay. I need to build some more. Could take a while to do this tiny sign. Okay, where is this stuff? Here's decorations, G2M, decoration, red rocket, logo, small. There it is. Oh. Maybe this one might fit and it will hold as a snap point for the rest of these guys. Ah, come on. Oh, for good. It would probably work here. I can't see this working, guys. Wheelbarrow in my way is not helping. Ah, here we go. You see the turn. Here, that might work. Maybe a tiny bit more. come down here, which would really make a big difference, to be honest. I might actually do that. But it wasn't too bad there, to be honest. Right above that. I wonder if these guys could help me out a small bit. Oh yeah, they might. This might actually do what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think that would work. No, it's not. It's turned. Pity. I might have to change this sign a wee bit, because I'm not going to get it on the other side. Okay, we'll try that one. I can't see it work, to be honest. See if it's buried on the inside. Okay, I'll try the center. We might have to move these. And instead build it on this. Going right here to the center. We might get something going on that. Perfect. To be honest, I like it better on that. Now. Way better. Perfect, actually. I actually prefer it there. It lines up a lot better. I just need an ore. I'll bring over this one. Yeah, we'll sort the other one as well. That's quite quick. I like the green background a little bit better for it, to be honest. There it is. Yeah, maybe in hindsight that was not a good idea. It's killing this, going around. Okay. Alright, we'll do the same on this side. I leave you, bro. I need to sleep. Congratulations for that. And thanks for stopping by, 62.
Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. It's probably around 7 a.m. for you, so I hope you have a good morning. Take care and stay safe, and thanks again for following 62. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah. I think it's better. It was closing this too much. This around. I just noticed it there. When I get tired, I find it hard to kind of notice stuff. I get a little bit slow on the uptake. So, I made some changes in, and, oh, that's fine. And you're welcome back anytime, 62. And thanks again for stopping by and spending some time. I appreciate it. I stream every day around this time, except if I'm ill or something, which is not that often. But I can stream anywhere from 4 to 8 hours. It all depends on how I feel, but a minimum of 4. There. Oh, come on now. Oh, trouble. Trouble. Oh, damn it. There it is. Stupid thing on the other side. Ooh. I don't think it wants to fit. I think it's that thing there. It doesn't want to fit. I can move it if I have to, but... Oh my god, that was stupid. Oh, hang on. Gotcha. Close. Well, I should have bringing it down a tad, shouldn't I? It's slightly high. Let's get rid of that S again. S. Okay. Okay, get rid of the J. Okay. Okay, I gotta drop down that P. It should be easy if they're all gonna move. I drop that P down a tad. Okay. Down a bit more, I'm afraid. I must have dropped this quite. Oh, I did. It's actually below that one. It's actually below the wooden piece. It's actually there. That should be it. There we go. Perfect. We got it. Oh, that cryopod.
Ta-da! Gotcha. There it is. We got our sign in, guys. I might add something a little to this to finish it off. There is something I could do. I don't think I could. Let's see if I could size something. Gotta be something we have just to. Okay, we still have good time. Or something more, maybe. Now we could go with the classic statue, glitched, flame thing. We'll have a look. I think it might be a bit big. I don't think I can size it. Gotta be something there. Personally, I think it's kind of okay the way it is, but let's just have a little look. Oh, what about this? Nah. I was thinking about using the same one center again. Well, the only thing you could do... Well, I don't have seating here, so I do need something, I suppose. Oh, there's no barrow this side. Oh. That's strange. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't have to be the same. Settlement looking. Oh, hi, Tiger. Had a stressful day here. Listen and lurk. Always great energy here. And sorry there, you've had a bad day. I hope it gets better for you, Tiger. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, more plants. Here I'm kind of cornered because of its size. You know what I mean? I'm definitely cornered because of its size. So I'm just thinking, is there something else I need on this? Now, a classic way would be, you know, just to come in here like this. And we're not doing a Minuteman thingy. It'd be too much anyway. Now, we have too big. Too big. That one would probably, no, too messy. And it's going to kill our build where you could come down. Kind of interesting. We'd have to hide that part, but I hate the backing on these. The cryopod would probably hide it, would it? Not a hope. No, it would be from here. I can come back to it later anyway. I could go with a center plant. Might be our best way. I added more mods earlier. Nice. It couldn't be helped. Saw that Chad shared their list in their speakers monitor a few months ago. Before I ever knew or guessed I'd be on. Right now, some of the mods I've seen before, but it looks like they were using the creation kit. Yeah. But he says no. All made with just those PC mods. Never touched the kit. Yeah. Oh, why thank you, Vault. No, I've never touched it. I have considered getting it. I don't know, on Xbox. Maybe if I was on PC, you know, get something like that. Well, I think this is fun.
You see, you can over-decorate as well. Sometimes less is more. But it would be more of a plant I'd need. But all I have is hedges, and that's not... Oh, not exactly. I have an ugly plant here somewhere. Let me change these settings. Yeah, I think I get away with that ugly plant. Just for there, for where the sign is. Let's give it a shot, but it will kind of blend in with the guys on the bottom. Oh, those are from Grounded. They're bits of wood with leaves. There's kind of hedges on the side. But I have used hedges like that sometimes. You can glitch them right through. But a big job because you're blending them together. Yeah, it was. It's from the... I'll show it to you. It's actually from Grounded. Yeah. I was saying I could use a hedge here. On this. Oh, maybe. Okay, what about... Oh, this is a long shot. Let's have a look for a moment. Where are these? Here. Here. Well, it's not going to be that one anyway. No, it's not bad. You have that. We won't be going with that. You'd have something silly like this. And then you could, I suppose, if you wanted to, do something even sillier. Yeah, you could put them here. Or we could just go with that. One center without the hedging. Although it's a bit on the high side. I could push you back in. You'd have to definitely drop that. Or... I'm not feeling that one, to be honest. There's this one. The hedges, yeah. I was wondering that. It is another layer behind it. Looks thicker, doesn't it? Yeah. And hi, Jay Summers. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community, Jay. And how have you been? Ah, hedges and... Yeah, I'm totally relying on USO. You know, for everything. There's that. Now... There is one other plan, which I think is probably the best. But it depends on how far I can glitch this one. So we go in here, we go to high tech. I go to this guy here. And these are the ones I'm looking for. Not that one anyway, and I can glitch it down. But it is interesting. But its size is killing me. Yeah, its size is all wrong. Oh, you idiot.
I scrapped the cryopod. There's no problem. I can do a load. I think I've got a plan for this one. And it will give us the colour we need. Yeah, I was lucky I had it saved. Even though the cryopod is not on this side, it kind of pushes out. I would say the cryopod was originally bigger and they sized it down, so I have a plan here. Might work. It's too much. I called a friend over to help me. Oh, I'd probably need 2 people, Digger. Oh, hang on. There's another one here. Where did I see it? USO, although it's more of a stone look. But it's an original piece. Where did I see that one? It's in the gardening section. Teams. There it is. Now let's have a quick look at this one. I think I might be able to do something with this. This might be our best option. Well, it's not going to be high. But I could glitch the hedge on it and we could give it a green look and go over those little flowers we have. Just for something in the center. Let's get this guy out of the way for a moment. So we need a center. Kind of close enough. We need to get this as low as possible and yet still save the dirt. There's a planter there. Come on. There. Right. Then we get our hedges. This is a long shot. Hope that cryopod doesn't mess this up. It is messing it up. I can't grab this stupid piece. There. We'll need a few of these. We fill this in. That's if I can ever get to it. Something holding me for some reason. Ah, come on. It's the cryopods. The Institute planter benches might look nice in there. I don't have those. No. Not in my menu. There's no planter benches for the Institute in my one. In USO. There's a ton in USO here, but I'll show you. Here's USO. Now, a lot of my stuff might be missing because USO has an organizer menu and there's a lot of stuff missing. So everything I have in USO would be, let's say for planters, would be in decorations. I'd have to go to decorations and then I'll have to go into teams and then into gardening. You see what I mean? Oh, you're on about the Nernroot stuff. Yeah, you're on about the planters, the Institute planters. I know the ones you're talking about. Yeah, let's have a look at them. Let's have a look at them. Maybe a little bit institute-y for this kind of nature thing, but let's give it a shot. I know the ones you mean. I used them at Grey Garden. I think I know the ones you're on about. Let's have a look. Where did I see those guys again? Yeah, I think I know the ones you're on about. Those guys there. There should be a longer one as well somewhere. The longer one would be most suitable. Those ones there, you mean? And I need some plastic. Yeah, I think I know the ones. There, we could give it a look. Plastic. Plastic. There we go. Now, let's got to build these guys. There. Yeah. They're kind of pre-done kind of ones. I used them at Nuka World as well in Hydroponics Bay. Those guys there. I have another one that's actually a lot longer than that. With a round edge. Those wouldn't be too bad, but a little bit wide. I don't think I can size those. The seating base. No, can't be sized. Let's see if I can find the other one. Oh, queen size frame. New level stuff. Oh. The long ones I used in Grey Garden. That's providing I can find them. So it's not here. I actually think I have it in special. Probably. Let us see. No. Oh, there's these guys as well. But, they're not bad, but maybe not what we're looking for. That's a pity. Not in special. Okay, I think I know where they are then. Decorations. SOE. Institute. Nah. They're in here somewhere, guys. Oh, here they are.
No, isn't that a horror? Hmm. Carved in the back. I know the ones. They have planter places. And a park seating, yeah, the centered into US owner only. So I'm gonna shoot glitch other stuff. Ah, that's a pity. There's some long ones here I can't find. Hmm. The stonework on that was pretty nice. But the backing is all wrong. That's a pity. I know they're here somewhere and I can't find them. Even those might be a bit big. They've got to be here somewhere. I have to start writing stuff down, you know that, because I can't. I must have spent 2 hours here today, Vault, looking for stuff. It's definitely Institute. I've got some there and decorate. Oh, could be Furniture Institute. I doubt it. Nah, it's not. Well, either way, I'm just wasting time on this. I still have a ton of shops to do. I'm not joking, I spent 2 hours looking for stuff. But the next time I get caught with something, I'm going to write it down. Not a hope. Oh, it should have been in those two. I'll probably find it if I wasn't looking for it. That's strange. Two should come up together, and there's these. They're pretty nice. I was thinking about using these. You know, here. But then I thought the wheelbarrow, all of that junk, but we could put them on the other side. That in conjunction with this guy. But is it possible to do something? Okay, here's an idea. I'm still kind of thinking of the stone, to be honest. Let me see. Let's just give this a little whack again here for a moment. Now you see I can't get... There it is, boxwood. Perfect. Let's see if I can get the planter. Planter, come on. Come on. And then we get one of these. And we glitch over that little guy. We'd probably have to come out a bit more, wouldn't we? We'd have to come out the maximum, I'd say. That's providing we could ever actually get this guy. Let's head there. And then we get this one.
kind of not here nor there sort of thing. You see that edge? It's despicable. I would have to build that and stick them together and push it back in. That's the only way I could ever see that work. And now you won't be able to. It's the cryopod on the other side that's killing me. No, I don't like it. Yes, I've used the roses a lot. But the ones from USO on me are slightly bugged. They're all over the place. Yeah. I need something... Well, I'm overthinking this a bit too much. There's some stuff from Nuka World. They are really hard to get to fit into anything. It's all square. Now, I think we're overthinking this. We'll just go into decorations, miscellaneous, and the Nuka World stuff. This stuff here. Oh, that's a tree. What about something like that? A bit small. Well, there's nothing any bigger, so let's see. Yeah, that's as high as they go. I think maybe that might do. For those who are struggling to find that one, just remember you're allowed unwanted. Keep you at it because one day you will find the person who loves and understands you. And how have you been? It's been a while. And how have you been keeping? And thanks for following. Appreciate it. I think I might leave this for a while and have a good look around my menu to find something for that. Yeah, just leave it exactly the way it is. It's going to take a while to look through my menu. If I use SOE here, it's going to break it a little bit too much. Especially for the other things I've got planned. So let's just save this here. And we'll have a look at what we've done. You would bury a lot of base game ferns. Yeah, I've done it so many times. Yeah, I used to do a lot. I've done much more vanilla building than this stuff, 433. But the only way you can get a decent settlement in vanilla is build an above ground vault. I might show you something different vault. Something you haven't seen before. Yes, I've been on 5 hours, but I've been on 2 as well before this. You've seen Croup Manor, 488 Nuka World. Have you seen the one in Nuka World, Vault 33? It's kind of like the Institute meets Jurassic Park kind of thing. It's a pretty large tower, it's huge. It's got all labs and stuff like that. And it's got large pens for animals, you know, that kind of thing. It's the garage at Nuka World. There's only one settlement there on that DOC. That's the Nuka World one. You've seen Great Garden, Spectacle, County Crossings, Sunshine Tidings, 10 points. You've seen Starlight, Sunshine.
Hangman's Alley.
Oh, you've not seen that one. Okay. Where is it? Nuka World. Yeah, my brain is starting to shut off. After a certain amount of time of building, I can't think straight. So this is a pretty small settlement. This is Nuka World. So it's a tiny, tiny, tiny little settlement. Time for bed, love. And thanks for stopping by. And hanging out, Tigger. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you get the better of that bed. And take care and stay safe. Bye. I used some of the Nuka World animals here. Where are they? There's one here. Reminds me of that movie, Tremors. I have a few around the outskirts. Oh, from me? Oh, oh, I see. No, I thought you were making reference to the bed you were trying to fix. This is the outside. I wonder how many of you actually found this. You see this shed here? And this is in vanilla. There's two cats in here. They've actually got names. Well, we won't know until we actually... No, no names coming up. They should have names. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Katana and Luna. Oh, the yawn. Was I yawning? Oh my. Yeah. It would be great in the game if you could collect these cats and keep them in your settlements. Pity. So that's the outside. Yeah, I've been yawning for quite some time. Right, let's go in. Side. So this is our entrance here. So we've got two scent guards in heavy armor. Now these are our holding pens, each side. We've got a large tower. And we have these walkways going all around our settlement for our scientists. Here, let me just fix the weather. The weather is brutal here. That's a bit better. So here we have our reactor in here. Ah, the guy is missing. I better wait here for now to get everyone back in their spots. Yeah, these two are missing as well. What time is it anyway? Oh, they should have been there. There we go. There we
You ain't
go.
one of them cents. You're a spy on me.
So, this is our reactor room. I never did catch. Who did you side with? Oh, in this game, I didn't even pick a faction. Preston is still waiting in that place. Just a building playthrough. But I would usually go with the Brotherhood of Steel Fall 33. But only because I want to use Boston Airport to build on. Yeah. So this is our reactor room.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
So that's what we've got there. Our little reactor room.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
So it goes right around here. And here we have our kind of like a gamekeeper enclosure here. 2 guards again, all weapons and junk.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
And then our animals out here. We've got some scientists, you know, up above on those. Now there's a way out to the other pen, but we'll take a shortcut across here. And that's our pens. Poor Preston. And the Quincy survivors, yeah, still waiting. In Concord, that's the name of the place. Maybe. Yeah, it's like a kind of high-tech kind of grid. You know, they keep these guys inside. Or so it seems. That's our settlement sign there. Now, the building itself. Now, this is unusual. The garage is actually still here. So, I left that decoration showing from the garage. And I made it a kind of patio area. That's the one. Yeah, no, that one is advertised. And this is actually full of water. So, this is our way in here. So from here we've got a swim and straight into our lobby. And this is where we'll be going up to the settlement. This goes out to a little patio area. We've done some work on that. But the garage is beneath it. And these other two just go out here, let's say. And it goes all the way around the settlement. And And of course, at
Yes.
each section we have a scientist. So 6 in total, 3 on each side. Now, let's hit the elevator.
Confirmed.
I got it for him, yeah. Castle needs us. One day I just want to send Mercy off though. Yeah, she's quite hated. Yeah, the corridors. Yeah. They're okay, but the pieces, you know what I mean? You always have to be building into something you don't want to. I did a space station once with one of those, but I lost that save. I might make one again. It was interesting looking. So here it's our synth retention, kind of security officer holding escaped synths.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
So that's synth retention. And on number 3.
Confirmed. Third floor.
And this is robotics. This is our little robotics area.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
And then, where are we on number 4?
Confirmed. Fourth floor.
And this one is advanced systems. Just all our controls and where we run everything from. So that's advanced systems. I think the next one is bioscience.
Confirmed. Fifth floor.
So, bioscience.
Don't care much for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Oh, I used a few of these elevators to get up and down, so there's a kind of transit area, and let's say to get on to the next elevator, there's 2 transit areas, because we're going up pretty high.
Sixth floor.
So this is our area here, let's say. But the next set of elevators, I've actually put 2 here, 1 on each side. So they're done in a different style on the outside. And you have the Institute power armor on the corners. And then 2 balcony areas out here.
Confirmed. Second floor.
I was thinking, you haven't got the Creation Club mod. No, I haven't. Yeah. I usually don't use Creation Club mods, but I've run out of room and they had some free furniture the other day, so I picked it up. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be lore friendly, described as VR type. You get a big blank grid work there. Yes, I've had some friends that used the VR settlements, alright, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about getting it a few times. I might eventually. But as I'm doing this, you know what I mean, after I do all this and finish what I'm doing on this one, I would definitely consider it alright. You know, the VR settlements. Yeah, FGS and a few other guys have that, and they've done some builds on it. So here we have our shower area. Bathrooms, basically. Oh no, just a shower area. And, of course, the other elevator. As we go up further,
Confirmed. Third.
all a grid space. An empty, not even. A terrain. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose indoor type of stuff, like the Institute type stuff. I wonder how good the cell is. I wonder if I put it to the test, how good it is. I'm thinking it might not even be as good as the cells in the game. I wouldn't mind testing it, but to be honest, I'd be skeptical about it. If it could take really big bills. This is our bathrooms. See, what I've done is I've made space of, well, use of the elevator. You know, it's just going up to every room because the tower couldn't be that big. So the reason I put these on the outside, it looks nice outside, plus it gives me more room for the inside. Well, that would take a lot, wouldn't it? You know, the amount of pieces, I suppose, on that. But if every cell, let's say, that you were allowed to build in was optimized and maximized, you know. But I can understand the restrictions. Except Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't have a problem with overbuilding, does it? But it's geared up just for that. And then the pieces. There's a good bit of strain.
Confirmed. Four.
They're a lot more complicated. And probably would require more processing power. Yeah, this is the hydroponics I was talking about. These are the guys I was on about. I can't find them. I see those longer ones. They're somewhere in my menu. I'll find them later and see if I can get them to work. And of course, elevator out there. And then on the 5th floor, oh yeah, we have a little clinic.
Fifth floor.
I think it should perform better, yeah. Yeah, clinic. This is pretty snug. And I purposely use this for my clinic because it's in a room where the other elevator is starting off. And it kind of looks like, you know, those 1950s operating theatre. But every time I see that design, do you remember that old TV series, Vault 33, with Lou Ferrigno and Bill Bixby, the Incredible Hulk? You remember the little scene they had every time the episode would start? You know, where he got dosed with gamma radiation. But every time I see that light, I think of that TV series. But that's just the bottom of an elevator. That's why I picked this room. And now all the rest are bedrooms. The entire elevator. So one looks exactly the same as the other. But again, we have the changeover spot with the 4 power armors, the little balconies. And of course the 2 elevators. This is the last one. So all of these from 2 to 5 are all bedrooms.
Confirmed. Second floor.
So this is the bedroom. And the other 3 are exactly the same in every detail. So we'll go straight to 6 and we'll quickly view them on the way up from the elevator. So there's the next one there, and then the other one there, and then the other one there. And this is our nightclub. Yay! It's a pity settlers won't go up this high vault. Probably if you had certain mods. But I couldn't get settlers up here, unfortunately. So we have a huge nightclub. But I did get this guy here. And we have a little kind of twin bar up here. One on each side. Like a kind of Miami 80s kind of thing. If the institute had built above ground instead of resting away from the rest of civilization, I believe your build here would really fit in the lore. Oh. At this, I've always wanted to do one of these nightclubs. And outside, I've designed this here so we can see properly. You know, if I had a railings here, it would really block the view. What are the purple ceiling pieces? That's just lighting. That's the way I've done the lighting. And those little guys going around are the SOE special lighting. Just some purple lighting. They're actually white. So this goes all the way around here. And I'll wait till morning up here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of, you remember that Vice City, Grand Theft Auto, the first one. Oh, the TV show. I've seen that, yeah. Interesting. Now we'll go right up to the bar. And this is our bar area. This would have looked cool with a lot of settlers hanging around, but too high. Way too high. They shouldn't have doing that. If you're allowed to build this high, and this you are allowed to build this high in vanilla, you should be able to get settlers up. But I think after 3 or 4 stories, it's all over. So these are kind of twin bars, and they're just done in white. It's just the lighting that makes it look different on the inside. Vice City, yeah. Oh, I used to always do that. Let me see what was in that one. Laura Branigan. Yeah, there was quite a few. I used to cruise around in the cars just listening to the radio. Yeah, that was deadly. Good times. So we've got our bars here. Of course our elevators. And this guy in the center. Now, what we will do, I'll make my way down, we'll wait for morning. The view is brutally bad at night, unfortunately, but in the day there's a fantastic view. How do we get out of here? You can't see much at night. let's wait till morning. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? Okay, let's wait till morning. Yeah, Vice City. I had the mansion and, you know, the helicopter and all the guns, and I think I even got 100 of those things that you find. Used to play it a lot back in the day. Now I'll just grab some soda. Oh, that's better. Now, oops. And we just cleared the weather as well. I overdid it with the weather conditions on these DLCs. So that's what I'm saying about a view. We can see the entire DLC from here. Another reason I put so much work on the ground here, that kind of ladder effect, was just for this, the view. We're up pretty high. Where? Yeah. It's Jack Bean. Yeah. That's from Not Your Average Neon mods. Yeah, it is pretty high. But we can literally see the entire DLC. As I was building this, look down there. You see the death claw? Right down there. As I was building this, I just got here and I just had a couple of walls up, and he came, and he's been prowling around ever since. But eventually he was out here watching me, never came in. And then eventually he strayed over here. I think some raiders came and he killed them. He's been hanging out there ever since. It is. This, now you know why I wanted to build a tower here. And hi, St. Angelus. Yeah, it's a bar mod, St. Angelus. Yeah, but he was stalking me the entire build. And that is Nuka World. Yeah. Probably the best view in the game from any settlement. It's a pity the whole place is so sparse, so desolate. But then, if it wasn't, it probably wouldn't render properly. Now you see when the stupid weather comes back in. Oh. I haven't showed you guys, what's it called? Hangman's Alley. Yeah. You didn't see that one vault, did you? That's, a ghoul ran nightclub for raiders. Yeah. We did a bit of work on that. It's a hard enough build. It's small. It's a pretty small settlement. But we made it a raider nightclub. I'm not sure if you've seen that one. You've seen Spectacle and County Crossing and Sunshine Tidings and 10 Points, Starlight. There's Hangman's there. And the Outpost, yeah. Okay, I haven't showed that one in a while. Where is it? Hangman's Alley.
This is the snappy house stuff again. Excuse me. So this is Hangman's Alley. It's a small settlement, but you know, if you build right, it can be roomy enough. So it's the Crystal Pistol, Gentleman's Club and Saloon. And of course we've got our Mayor Hancock sign, which I think is quite funny. Who needs drugs? No, seriously. Do you need some? I have some chemist for sale. Come visit me in Good Neighbor, John Hancock. And the chemist sign. That's the original guys hanging. So through here. No, this is not actually Hancock. It's just a ghoul dressed like him. Looks pretty similar. So that's our chem dealer. And then through here, we have a kind of smoking section here. And then we go into our nightclub. We've got two ghoul dancers. Dressed those dancers in Gorak outfits. Or whatever his name is. And we have the kind of third rail singer here.
Yes.
As you notice, they're all ghouls. Bartender. And bar. The bar was quite a job to finish. And during the night, we have a DJ booth. He would approve, yeah? Of a casino. Ah. Yeah, kind of. Ida, yeah. So that's a DJ booth. Just a little seating room here. And this works out to our back area here. We've got a raider inspecting his power armor. And of course, these guys are on bikes. This little overhang and our settlement sign. A few more signs here and there, and I've roofed this over. Trash bin sign, and we have our back entrance here. And as you can see, you see these pieces. Oh, these are the original ones in the game. That's the way this is. This has always been here. They're the pieces I used on the, that pyramid build. The Amazonian one. So they're just meant for overhangs and balconies. And you'll probably recognize these. The crossover pieces I had for the windows. So I just used the same white brick here and the same kind of trim just to match the outside of the building. So it kind of fits. So upstairs.
Yeah?
I just did a little bit on this. Sealing the windows. Fix the walls. Best I could. And we've got a little gymnasium as well here. So here we have our little laundry area. Our bathroom. Yay, rubber ducky. And through here, oops, we've got our gymnasium. You see, I couldn't scrap that wire coming through here. I don't carry those kind of scrapping mods.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
And into our bedroom. Oh, hi Mike. And how are you? I hope you've been well. So this is our bedroom. A little different. So bedroom. Outdoor landing here. As the usual.
Need to get back to
Seating,
Diamond City one of these days.
refreshments,
Biggest town I ever saw.
TV, and a couple of raiders.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And that's it, guys. That's Hangman's Alley. I didn't overdo it with settlers, to be honest.
Been growing pretty good lately.
But it took quite some time to get the dancers working. Very, very hard to assign settlers here properly. And it doesn't look much different at night. I didn't overdo it with the lighting on this one. Not bad, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Tired. But then, you know, I don't get as much sleep as I should. But I hope you've been well, Mike. Great job. Very unique and cool. Why, thanks, Rez, Cougar. I appreciate it. Have you tackled a special safe house or railroad build ever? I did a train station once, but we lost that. With that settlement or that 0 kilobyte bug. So it was a train station, and it was a railroad museum, which I thought was kind of funny. Yeah, we did that, you know, that settlement with the tracks coming into it on that one. Yeah. But we miss, yeah, that one is gone. I didn't even get to upload that one. I'll build it again sometime. So that's what I've done on that one.
Coming in pretty good.
Oh, I haven't showed you any of the Fire Harbor ones out from the White House one. There was a few more. I did my take on Alcatraz as well, on Longfellow's cabin. Yeah, I think that's what we did there. Okay. These are some of the earlier ones, I think. That one, there it is there. Oh, I never showed you nasty little settlement, Echo Lake Lumber. Yeah, nasty. When you don't have, you know, scrap everything. But this is Echo Lake Lumber. We renamed it Shelley's Roadhouse. So it's a Red Rocket themed biker bar. That's what we've done on this one. So we've got our bikes, obviously.
If the fog doesn't get us,
Our entrance here.
things will.
This shed you originally can't use it, but if you scrap the board, yeah, you can. So this is our Red Rocket repair shop.
Lost my home when the fog rolled in.
These are hard little guys to fix up. Yeah, brutal. Lost a good few bills. Spectacle Island, yeah. I lost over 2,000 hours because of that one. But it was my own fault. I knew it was coming eventually. It's not like it was the first time I picked up that bug. But I'm too tired. I had a big day. So we have employees parking here. And this kind of truck stop kind of look here. We have our little workers' office here. And we did fix up a lumber mill. And I kept the original piece here. I just added this to it. Then out here, this took a ton of work to get this ground level. Ridiculous amount of work. And then, let's see if I can clear this weather. Yeah, even for the past hour now, I've been kind of falling in and out. You know, my concentration always when I'm tired. Fire Harbour, yeah. Get lost in it, even after clearing it over and over. I lived over it. I would long for if I could. Give me a whiskey and warm, clean socks. Nice. Fire Harbour is pretty good. It's my favourite DLC from this as well. Wow, Nuka War, there's nothing much in it, to be honest. And the other DLCs are just, you know, pieces and some quests. Going back over some old ground. Got a guy painting the wall here. And a kind of balcony area up here. Well, there should be someone there eating noodles, but you know the story with those mats. Now this is a bit different. Here again. You've probably never seen this on a build. I didn't even know I was going to make it myself, but because of this sign here, we could go on both sides of the sign. So what I did was, I made a little open theatre right here. A little stage. And it's running a play on this one.
and it's called Henry Descent. Oh, that was funny. And we have this kind of institute team with a few lights and a little bit of work with the drapes. It kind of gives that almost kind of vaudeville kind of look on the stage. Oh. So that's our stage. Henry Descent. Yeah, so that's what it looks like on that. And of course we got all of these posters. And we have our little dressing rooms in here. So they're all decorated the same. And that's our little open stage. No, fixing that up is brutal. Oh yeah, here, let's clear the water. We've got our bedrooms in here. And this is more like a seedy motel kind of a thing. That's just the way it turned out, so I suppose being a roadhouse, what could you expect? Of course with zero privacy. Yeah, it looks like something from a bad 70s movie. And that's our bedroom. Tale of two hearts. One day. Probably. This has a nightclub as well. Now, the building itself. We'll go through the side door here. Where is that side door? Now, toilets this way. So, toilets in here.
You talked to Cassie Dalton?
This is a decal. I
What
couldn't
happened to the
scrap
family?
Vault 33. So, they're like a decal, and the other one, that green goo from the ghoul. But that one was just some dirt decal. So, I got this guy in with a broom. And just put down that bin, so now it looks like he's cleaning it. I'll do something similar. You know, with the other stain. Back at the vault. Well, that's our bathroom. Imagine going to the bathroom and meeting this guy inside.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
It'd be kind of hard to spend a penny, wouldn't it? Aren't they? Yeah. Brutal. This is a massive, massive hard settlement to hide stuff. Well, this is what we've done here. You remember there was an old doorway here, but it was unsavable. It led down into where the bedroom is. Ah, it wouldn't be much without an Irish bar. An Irish scent bar. And that's our bar. And of course we go to our nightclub. Anytime I don't get stage fright. Yeah? So, our nightclub. And of course it's called the 111 Club. And look at this, promises, promises. Again, we have a DJ booth. The unusual roof design is because the house is actually still here. So what I've done is I've been kind of building around it. So that's why you get this unusual kind of roof design. And as we go up, we've got our jukebox. And we've got our little recreational area here, which I think is kind of snug. And that's it, guys. Your sleepiness, yeah. I'm gonna go to bed very shortly. Yeah, I can sometimes feel myself dropping off mid-chatting. But I've been yawning for what, over an hour now? I think so, yeah. But my palms haven't been well. They've got a tummy bug, so I didn't get much sleep because when they need to go, they wake me up and I bring them out. So, even if you get a reasonable amount of sleep, if you've been woken up every hour, on the hour, but I usually would average 4 to 5 hours. But even that's, even if that's adequate, once that sleep is broken, it's almost useless. Yeah, they picked up a tummy bug somewhere.
You're from the Commonwealth.
But this should be okay. And that's it, guys. That's Echo Lake Lumber. So what I'll do is I will load up the vault. We've got to load this one twice. And I've almost done 6 hours. Oh, well, thank you, guys, and thank you, Res Cougar. Yeah, they get it from time to time. They're getting quite old. 8 years old each. But, I keep telling my sons not to feed him any sweets. I tend to feed him not much, but it doesn't really agree with them, So they do it out of the best intentions. So it might be just a minor thing, But I hope it is. But if it keeps up, I'll bring them around to the vet and, get them looked at. But it happens to them from time to time. But Rex, I'll tell you about Rex. When my son comes in, he's always got a bar of something in his pocket. But when he hangs up, let's say his jacket, Rex will search his jacket looking for chocolate bars. He's stolen quite a few. Well, Rex is a bit of a thief when it comes to chocolate. But I remember I was watching TV one day, just dozing off before bed. But it was around Easter, and someone had a chocolate egg. But it was a sizable bit left, and it was on the table, well out of his reach. But he managed, I don't know how he managed to do it, he managed to steal the piece of chocolate Easter egg, and he was under the bed eating it. Now, we would never have known, but Toby, my other Pomeranian, seen him. And let's just say there was a disagreement about the ownership of the egg. But luckily, I managed to get him before he ate it all. It's not good for him. He just ate a small piece of it. Yeah. It is chocolate. Chocolate is absolutely deadly. And dogs absolutely love chocolate. I never ever give them chocolate. I do sometimes go to the pet store where you can get kind of friendly, dog-friendly stuff. But I do know it would take a massive amount of chocolate to actually kill a dog. For a small Pomeranian, he would probably have to eat almost a pound of chocolate to kill him outright. And a dog will eat that much. Oh yeah, they will. But out from that, feeding him a little bit of chocolate, every so often, not good. Maybe once in the blue moon, a tiny, tiny bit, something kind of, not too bad. But if you even feed a tiny bit of chocolate to your dog every day, they will definitely get diabetes. They can't handle sugar like we can. Oh, we'll kill dogs, but you need a ton of it, Court. Yeah, I have a friend that's, into veterinary surgery and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Especially Pomeranians. But Rex is like Spider-Man if he wants something. Yeah, you probably gave them too much. I've had dogs for me personally, for over 4 decades. But I never give them chocolate. I would never condone giving a dog chocolate. Tiny bit of ice cream now and again, maybe, which is still not good. But no, not a good idea to give chocolate to dogs. It is, the chemical in it, yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I get them, Mike, from time to time. But that would be in the city. I'm in a small town, so there's no specialized place that does it. Whenever I go to the city, I pick them up some. Yeah, some stuff like that. But yeah, not good. But I think it takes a massive amount to kill a dog outright on the spot, you know. Oh, it will, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Well, it's something like, is it a pound or half a pound of chocolate for a small dog? I remember reading up on it. I remember having a discussion with a veterinary surgeon as well. Depends on a dog, depends on the chocolate, I suppose. Yeah, my dog. Oh, we found it on the shelf. Oh, I'm so sorry. Half a chocolate bunny. Oh my. And it was only a small one. My, that must have been some really, really rich chocolate. Oh my. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's such a pity. Yeah, but you're quite right. Chocolate will kill a dog. Depending on the dog, the breed, and the chocolate. There's a good few factors. But it's never a good idea to give a dog human chocolate. Meant for humans. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. Yeah. Grapes. Oh. My in-laws, they're Portuguese. Yeah, the grape thing, yeah. But only about a month, they're awful taste for everything bad. Grapes and fell. Oh my. Yeah, kidneys, the organs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, not her fault. Yeah. Not a lot of people know, let's say, that chocolate will kill dogs. But usually they'll have to eat a large amount compared to their size. There's a lot of factors. Breed of dog, size of dog, type of chocolate. But we have some really, really strong chocolate here. So, yeah, not a good plan. Yeah, raisins, grapes, and yeah, exactly. Yeah. A little bit of ice cream I give my dogs every now and again. Because they drive me nuts when the ice cream van comes. They know, the bell, that little music, and they go nuts for ice cream. So I give them a little bit. The chef. Yeah, it's the same with Rex. I'm always extremely careful, Court. But Toby squealed on him, so we got him in time, you know. But chocolate is pretty bad for a dog. Yes, depends on the size of the dog. Yeah. And its size will be determined by its breed. Yeah. And the type of chocolate as well. I'd say some would be worse than others. Probably the real cheapy chocolate might not be as bad. Still, you couldn't give it to your dogs, but, you know. No, I would only give the special chocolate to my dogs. I get it from time to time. Not much you can do about it. It is sad when it happens. Very sad. So, what I'll do, guys, is I will... Oh, wait till I load this the second time. I will get ready to raid someone. I've just done 6 hours. I think I did good. I pushed through the last 2 hours and made the 6. Yeah. Yeah, milk chocolate isn't it worse? Oh yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, that's absolutely brutal. I hate that dark chocolate. Yeah, it's too bitter. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'll do, guys, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Witcher at the same time. I should be able to at least get another 5-6 hours in again. I've just been so tired lately. But I'll do a little bit on this. Knowing me, I can't help myself. I'll probably finish this garden. And probably have the best part of this settlement finished by the time we come back. If I'm feeling good. But yeah, Witcher tomorrow and then back here again the day after. So what I'll do is we'll raid some of our friends and hopefully some of them will be streaming. So give those pop-up beds and ear rubs. Oh my god, it's tummy rubs with Rex. 4 o'clock in the morning when you're trying to sleep. Yeah. And Toby, it's ear scratching. My god. Monsters, those dogs. And thanks for stopping by, Court. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a great day. So goodbye, Court, Vault, and Mike, and Das. Yeah, take care, and have a good one. Also, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats. Yeah, take care, ladies, and have a good one. Get some rest, catch you. I look forward to continue the witching stream tomorrow. I am as well, because I've forgotten so much, and I've been playing games I know so well for so long. It's a nice break for me. Yeah, looking forward to it as well. And I think we mentioned Mike. Take care, Mike. I hope you have a great day. And Court. And, oh yeah, thanks for the raid, Moko, and thanks Raiders for accompanying Moko on that raid. I hope you have a good one, Moko. And thanks for stopping by, Res Cougar. Stay safe. And of course, Young. Have a good one, Young. And Suburban Werewolf. I think Wolf was on if you were watching.
Why blue?
And Blue Phoenix was on as well, so take care, Blue. And let us see who is here. We mentioned Tigger. That's everyone I see. Oh, and Tiger. Yeah, easy Tiger. Thanks for stopping by, Tiger. Oh, and Oz. Yeah, have a good one, Oz. And I probably missed people, so apologies to whomever I missed and to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yep, back tomorrow with some Richard and day after Fallout 4. Until then, we'll do a raid. Yeah. And you too, Mike, and stay safe. So, yeah, we'll go straight to a raid. I hope each and every one Hope you has a great day. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys.